It's finally that time, huh? It is really that time of the week, of the year. It's the most Odyssey time of the year. I don't even know how to begin a stream, eh? Hello everybody, how you guys doing? Welcome in, welcome in everybody. How you guys doing? I am doing pretty good. I hope that everybody's having a lovely day. A lovely Sunday, you know? It do be Sunday. I hope that it is Sunday because otherwise I've been living a lie. No, it is Sunday. Although for some people it is, you know, Monday already, you know. Anybody in the other half of the world, you know, where Australia is, you guys are already like, you know, like 12 hours ahead of us. So I don't know how things work, you know. But sometimes it do be like that. But yeah, welcome in everybody. How you guys doing? Welcome in. Let me go to the big screen. Let me go to the big everything and anything, so you guys can see me. Hello everybody. How you guys doing? Why is my camera not here? Hold on. There we go. Now we are here, and by we I mean you guys and me. You know, looking eye to eye. You know, mano a mano, as people often say. That doesn't really mean that, but you know, I do say stuff sometimes just to say stuff. But yeah, welcome in everybody. How you guys doing? I hope that you guys are having a lovely day. I'm doing pretty well, as I said, and you know, just vibing. I'm just vibing. Most of the stuff that I needed to do has already been done. There's only been some stuff that I do gotta work on, but other than that, you know, everything is already done. So you know, life is good, as people would often say. Always when I do a thumbs up, I get reminded of Rebecca, and then I go, I'm Rebecca, you know, because Rebecca does go, I'm Rebecca, and that's what Rebecca does, you know. She says she's Rebecca, and we love her for that, you know. I don't joke about Rebecca Ladd. Don't even joke about Rebecca Ladd, you know. But yeah, Rebecca is one of my favorite characters of all time when it comes to like Resident Evil. Her and Ark Thompson, you know, I feel like they are pretty infravalorated. Infravalorated, is that the word there? I don't think it is the word that I'm, you know, trying to think about that. They are pretty underrated. There we go. Not infravalorated. Although I guess it could work, but I don't know. Yeah, her, Ark Thompson, probably the people from Dead Aim. It would be cool to see, you know, the guys from Dead Aim come back. I feel like there's a lot of potential that has been lost. I don't even know what, you know, was of their lives. Nobody ever knows during the events of Resident Evil 6. Which is pretty interesting how they managed to somehow contain the whole, you know, the whole events of Resident Evil 6. Because an infection at that global scale, you know, it was a global scale. I feel like that could have resulted in a worse case scenario, but somehow, you know, the BSAA and the CIA and the whatever, they did manage to contain most of the stuff that was going on in the world. So that's interesting. There's a lot of stuff that I do gotta, you know, make some memory of, because I do not remember exactly how things went in Resident Evil 6. I may play it co-op someday, I don't know. It is still in the cards, so who knows? Maybe we will do it, maybe we won't do it, I don't know. And by we I mean I don't know, but someday I will play that game, you know, those games with somebody. Gotta be played with somebody. But yeah, I've been meaning to do a co-op stream of Resident Evil 5 and Resident Evil 6. Someday that will happen. Maybe in this year, maybe not in this year. I don't know. It could be a cool thing to do. Someday. Any day. You guys know how it is, man. Yeah, sure enough, I'm seeing some reports that there's been some heat waves going on in some places of the world. Hi, Blackwing Monk. How you doing? How you doing, Blackwing? Welcome in. What up? Not much. I'm just, you know, talking about how, you know, I've been meaning to play Resident Evil 5 and Resident Evil 6 co-op. You know, some of these days. One of these days, you know. And that's definitely gonna happen. When? I don't know, but that's gonna happen someday. And more than anything, I've been you know, talking about how this game is insane. You know, the game that my hair, the game that I'm gonna be playing, you know, which is Lost Odyssey. It is an incredible game, you know, gameplay wise and story wise, but more so for the fact that it has like 4 discs. Like you would think that maybe this game would be like 2 discs, you know, maximum, but no, it has like 4 discs. Like imagine a game of that size, eh? I mean, granted, this one hasn't been too long. Like it is not as long, eh? But then again, the speedrun of this game spans up to 23 hours, so it is not that short game by any means, you know. Eh? Even for speedrunners, they do play this game continuously up to 23 hours, and that's quite a lot. But yeah, not much has been going on. I'm just, you know, working on stuff, you know. Most of the things that I've been working on has been already, you know, covered, so pretty good, eh? We're doing progress, eh? But other than that, I'm having a really nice Sunday. So I hope that you're having an amazing Sunday as well. Eh? I just punched my pop filter. Eh? Yo con schizophrenia, for real. Who am I talking to? Eh? No, but there's some people in the chat, you know, there's some people, you know, in the audience, as people would often say. Eh? Sometimes I do not have, you know, people who chat, but I do sometimes have people who watch, you know. Shout out to all the lurkers in the chat, you know, the lurkers in the chat. Put como cuando, eh? Put how when? How you doing? Let's welcome in, eh? Yeah, I was just commenting on the fact that there's, you know, this game has 4 discs, and there's been some heat waves going around. Not in here though. I feel like, if anything, in the place in which I live, we have been having a very stable, constant, I guess, temperature. It's definitely being hot, but not scorching hot, if anything. I mean, granted, we've been having, like, you know, temperatures between 38 degrees Celsius and 42, sometimes 45, but not really beyond past that. I guess I've just been desensitized to the heat. I don't know, but it hasn't been feeling that bad. I mean, granted, I do have a fan, you know, blowing on me, you know. Have you guys seen that reel / TikTok / video / short form video of the host that, you know, is kind of like presenting a wig, and then they go, you know, this wig is really nice when, you know, when you go to the salon and then you get a blowjob, I mean a blow up, and then they just start, you know, melting in their own, you know, where they stand, because of course you're gonna be, you know, mistaking one for the other, you know, a blow up. Yeah, I can't wait to go to the salon and get one, eh? The birds already appearing roasted in the streets, yeah, for real. Sometimes they do. Sometimes that's why they die, unfortunately. Eh? If you see a random pigeon or a random, like, bird laying on the street, and they are not, like, squashed or anything, it's because of dehydration, sadly. Some people do build, like, a special, like, bird feeding / bird hydration fountains. I don't know. I do know that there's, you know, that people in the US do that. I don't know if people in the UK do that. I don't know. Maybe they do that. I don't know. But I guess it wouldn't be bad to have a bird feeding / bird hydration station. I don't know. Yeah, help a fellow bird, because we are nothing but a bunch of chicken, eh? Have you guys seen those 404 pages that say nothing but us chickens? Eh? I don't really know if that's a reference to something. I feel like that may be a reference to the Monty Python. Because I have seen that phrase before. Nothing but us chickens. You know, for 404 pages. 404. You know, this page hasn't been found. I don't know. That may be a reference to Monty Python, but I'm not so sure. Where I grew up, hold on, let me move this window. Where I grew up, it was very common to have days that reach 50 degrees Celsius. Jesus Christ, did you live in Texas or Arkansas? In the Mojave Desert? Mojave? I don't even know. Did you live in a desert? Because in the place in which I live, we have reached 50 degrees Celsius, but only the feel like temperature, not so much the real temperature, I believe. The closest we have been to 50 degrees Celsius was like 2 years ago, and we reached up to 48 degrees Celsius, almost reaching 49. But I don't think we have, at least in the time that I have been in this earth, in this place. I don't think I've ever seen my city reach 50 degrees Celsius. Only 49 or 48. But the feel like has been that of 50, 53, 55, almost there, near Death Valley. Oh, okay. Like the Death Mountain in Zelda, right? But yeah, I can see, you know, those kind of places being extra hot, you know. So I do understand the temperature, you know. I'm very understanding when it comes to temperature. But yeah, I really hope that we won't get, you know, to those temperatures. I mean, if we do that, that's fine. You know, we've been through it before, but you know. I hope one day we reach 0 degrees Celsius, because that way there won't be any heat, nor there will be any cold. You know, 0 degrees. Not heat nor cold. Not hot, not cold. It can get so hot that the rose will just explode. Like the whole pavement. You subscribe, How can? Well, I guess at one point it is just so hot that the you know, the solids just become liquid, and then they start gassing up, and then they just explode. I don't know. Maybe they go through sublimation at that point. I don't know. I guess it is a scary thought, but you know, I can definitely see that happening. Especially when it comes to like the build-up gases of the you know, the subterranean. I don't even know what the song is, you know, from. Round 1 map thing, Omega Strikers. I don't even know what that game is, but it's a nice song. Let me change that song. Hang. Moisture gets under pavement asphalt or at night, and it heats up very fast as pressure builds. That makes more sense, yeah. I mean, when it comes to like a porous surfaces, I can see that happening, you know, when it comes to that. There's a lot of porosity. I don't even know if that's how you pronounce it, but when there's like a lot of cracks, you know, between the cracks, and then the cracks have cracks, there's bound to be moisture, you know, trapped on those, and then they explode. They expand, they explode. Sad times indeed, sad times indeed. Goddamn. But anyways, yeah, we're gonna be playing some Lost Odyssey today. We're gonna be starting disc 2. It's gonna be nice adventure. I don't think we're gonna be going through all disc 2 today, but I'm gonna try to, you know, advance as much as possible, and it's gonna be fun. I mean, granted, we did step into, well, not step, but stop at a very, I guess, emotive moment of the game, so I don't know how sad the rest of the game is gonna be. There's gonna be a lot of death. There's gonna be a lot of treason, maybe. I don't know. A lot of unrequited, a lot of not unexplained, like on what would be the word then? When somebody doesn't feel the same as you. And I'm not talking about the apathy, no. A lot of follow. I don't know. I guess not good. I don't even know. English is not my native tongue, but a lot of mixed feelings as well, which may or may not be, you know. I'm talking about the Queen and our guy Johnson, you know. You guys know how it is. But anyways, let us start the game. Oh, this remix is so good, but it has copyright. Let me just start with it. Here we go. Before the drums just go tuku 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 tuku. You guys may not see the everything and anything. I got disconnected. God damn. Big goddamn. Let me just start off the game. You guys will probably hear the game first, and then you guys will see it later. I'm just connecting again to my Ekusu Bokusu. Here we go. Let me put it on window mode, and then and only then I can start the lost the scaling. Did you guys know that I'm technically the first? Well, I don't really know if I'm the first, but currently I'm the only streamer streaming this game first and foremost. I don't know if there's anybody else streaming this game, but I'm also the only streamer streaming this game at 60 FPS. I gotta remind myself of that, constantly, because I don't know. That's it feels really good. Here we go. Oh, lost the scaling. Please work magically and let me play the game. There we go. Can you guys see the game? I hope that you guys can see the game. Here we go. That's my name on the corner, by the way. I don't really mind people knowing my full name, mostly because I did put my full name as my Spotify artist profile. I guess because of an egotistical, thing, I don't know. I guess when it comes to being an artist, of course you want your name to be known. Los Odyssey is a hidden gem. I do fully agree, yeah. I've been... at first I was very hesitant. Who's that guy? Lispanix 117? Who's that guy, huh? At first I've been very hesitant on playing this game because I thought, oh, this game is gonna be too long. This game is gonna be, it's gonna take me a million hours and so on and so forth. What if it isn't as good as people say? But whenever we as humans want to start something that we know that's gonna take quite a lot, of course we hesitate at first because we know that there's got a lot of stuff that we gotta do. But of course it's gonna take way longer if we don't start. But yeah, I do agree with you on that. Hell yeah, this game is amazing. Can you guys hear the game, by the way? Let me know if you guys hear the game, man. I'm very paranoid when it comes to that. Let me move my thingy a little bit. I want you guys to see Morgana just peeking at the corner. Just because it's really funky. Funky. And thus we begin. I guess I could just check as well. Hold on. Yes, you guys can hear the game. Hell yeah. And here we go. Airtrain Odyssey at 60 FPS because I'm using lossless scaling. I know that for some people that may be a little bit of a deal breaker. Because, fake frames and everything. Because this game was never, optimized for its Xbox Series. So, this game only natively runs at 30 FPS. But check this out, I'm running it at 60 FPS. Technically speaking, at 120 for me, But you guys can only see it at 60 because obvious reasons, I mean, unless someday, we can stream at 120 FPS, but I don't know if that would be feasible. But yeah, last stream we saved this guy, and this guy now has arthritis, and his spine is giving up. He became 120 years old.
Mac, are you getting all strange again?
Puberty, am I right?
You'll be okay, Mac. Calm down. Your power won't do bad things anymore.
Well, your power? Does this guy have the powers of the power within? The power within. Does this guy have the powers of the forest now? The forest. Gotta pronounce my consonants.
What? You know about this?
I mean, we just saw it, dude.
It's weird. This strange power is moving inside of me.
I believe that's called a worm. I don't even know how it is called in English, but we do call it a solitary in Spanish. It may be called the same in English.
That's the magic of the Eastern tribe. Don't worry about it.
I mean, I sure would like them to speak up a little bit more.
The tribe coexists with the forest. They both respect and fear it. They revere and live so closely with the forest that they gain special powers from it.
But I guess it is my fault for sitting so close to the orchestra.
The Eastern tribe, the people who started the war 500 years ago?
That is a long time ago.
But why me?
Could you guys blame me if I told you guys that that for a split second I thought that I saw Mac on a wheelchair, like the things that are hanging on the side are the wheels. I thought for a split second that he was on a wheelchair.
You were possessed by the Crimson Forest, which still holds the remnants of the Eastern Tribe's spirit. Because of that, the power of the Eastern Tribe now resides within you, Mac.
Ooh,
Over
sounds
there.
like a mixed blessing to me.
That's not true. I'm sure it'll come in handy. You should be thankful, Mac.
Yeah, you should be thankful, eh? How dare you not be thankful, kid?
Good for you, Mac.
Oh, what?
I wish I could get it.
Yeah, that is my emote. I really like that emote. People don't really use it as often, eh? Because there's not really a lot of moments to use it. Eh? Good for you, Mac. Return of the Mac. And thus we roam free. Yippee! And thus here we go. I kind of wonder if there's an implementation for lossless scaling to apply like sharpening filters and everything. I guess technically speaking there is, but I don't know if that would be worth it. I guess I could try. I don't know. Let me give it a try. I guess. Let's see. Scaling, no. Mode, custom. It's aspect ratio. Max frame rate 3 HDR. I don't really need that. Can I even do that? I mean, I guess there is scaling for that. But do I want that? I don't know, eh? FSR, NIS, LS1. I guess I could try anime in 4K and see how that goes. Size medium. Large? Maybe, eh? Mode. Aspect ratio. Okay, let's see how this looks. Does that even change anything? I don't think it did. Does it look different to you guys? I'm probably gonna... Hold on. I don't think it changes anything, eh? Yeah, no, I don't think it is doing anything, eh? FSR, probably. Sharpness. Optimized version, no. I'm gonna crank the sharpness to the max and see what's up, eh? Do you guys see any difference, eh? I don't think so, eh? Just remember Icarus. Although, that does look a little bit better, doesn't it, eh? Hold on, eh? That looks a little bit sharper, doesn't it, eh? My thing, eh? Well, yeah, that is true, eh? No, it looks weird, yeah. Yeah, I do gotta remember it, because let me put this thing back, eh? I don't wanna burn myself, eh? Like that. I don't wanna burn my PC, eh? I mean, I don't have the eyes to know the difference anyway, so what's up with this thing, eh? Oh no, brother, here I go. I'm being abducted, eh? And thus we are out, eh? I don't know if I missed anything by just not, checking out the other stuff. Eh? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Eh? Oh, what's this? Oh boy. It wasn't like this before. Maybe because Mike is here. Me? Seems so. There is a powerful... My controller is cracking, eh? Hold on. I do remember... Ah, there we go. But just a little bit unhinged. There is a powerful spirit magic at work in this forest. It's likely that everything is coming back to life due to a spirit mage like Mac being here. Goddamn. Or just busy handling the environment heat. It is just working, I guess. I did underbolt it before. Like a year ago, I did underbolt it. So that way it doesn't heat up as much as before, as it normally would. So I guess underbolting it did help with keeping the heat dissipated, or at least as not as bad. And granted, it is indeed in a corner, and I would say there's not a lot of breathing room, but it's hanging on. I guess I could show you guys my temperatures. Hold on. Where's my thing here? I don't think I can show you guys the what is it called? The overlay, but it doesn't reach past 80 degrees Celsius, so it's just working fine. How neat. Let's see if things are working then. I don't even remember if I did, give them voices like, last stream. So I think I'm not gonna do that. Also, yeah, now that we have the spirit magic or whatever, now we can go and open up doors and stuff. Although I don't remember if there was an extra door that I could have, the enemy, that I could have opened with Mac. Look at my whole party, huh? Everybody's gonna die. Let's see, I'm just gonna attack this guy. I'm probably gonna also attack this guy. Look at this dude. I don't want to steal it. What are you supposed to be? Wind. The power wind in. I'm gonna attack this guy because he looked at me up. Also gonna attack this guy. Let me see. What about you? I'm gonna attack you. Okay, what can this guy do? You have spirit magic. Shadow. Inflicts low non-elemental damage on all enemies. As long as it casting time. 1H. Okay, 1B and 1H. What does B stands for and what does H stands for? I kinda wonder. Slightly increases the physical attack of one party member. Slightly increases the magical attack of one party member. Mind. Speed. Okay, high speed and below speed. Like Haya and Boo. I didn't even know. I forgot how to do this. There we go. But yeah, you're right. I do believe that I remember that the higher the ladder, the slower it is. Probably. Oh no, brother Window. That guy's gonna die. Why did they go for him like especially? Yo, Shadow? Like Persona? Yeah, let me attack this dude. Yes, I'm also gonna attack this guy. You also attack this guy, and you also attack this guy. Yeah, there we go. I is faster than B, and B is faster than C, yeah. Sorry, pal. So this guy's from New York. Sorry, pal. Shadow the Hedgehog? God damn, man. Like Sonic the Hedgehog? Oh, look at level 20 and now this guy's only at level 16. Macler counter. God damn. I hope that is a passive right there. Okay, let's see. Let me check my stuff. Okay, I'm gonna probably give you something cool. But what can I give you? Okay, first my stomach, then my familiar. See, that is not even how the saying goes. Let's see. No, not you. Let me equip them skills. Skillings. Here we go. Mac. I want to get combo. Consecutively attacks one enemy twice in a row. I like that. Hell yeah. Let me get that going on. I gotta remember that I can change, between characters like that. Power hit. Inflicts a powerful and damaging attack on one enemy. I like that idea. So I do have anti-bind. And I have paralysis already. Anti-paralysis already done. Let's see. That's what I'm going to do. Would be cool if there was a way to change between, equipment scale and not just between the things. I have already done everything. So let's see, alarm clock, movement here. I will probably... Immunity to poison reveals the item. Level 1. Steals an item from an enemy. If it was like out of steel, that would be cool. Magic casting time reduced during critical HP, increases max HP. I feel like that would be nice for Mac because he only has like 300 HP or maybe even less. Increases the damage inflicted by magic to 0. Sure. We keep that going. I already had it anyway. And this girl still has this thing to level up. Killer machine, killer machine. Water power ring, killer machine. I guess I could just give you that. Increases max HP. Here we go. Can this guy even level up anything? No, because he's a mage. You tend to heal him because otherwise he's gonna die. I don't think this guy can heal anybody, so I'm just gonna, do it with the others. The power with that. Oh yeah, there was this thing, yeah. Let me see what I can do with this. Actually, no, never mind. There's nothing that I can do with this thing. That kind of looked like a door. But now it isn't that. So I don't know. For those of you who were here in the past streams, which is probably one person, do you guys remember what other place we could interact with that required soul magic? Because I definitely do not. This guy's just what's up with this thing? I'm gonna attack you. I'm probably gonna attack you as well. I guess I could get some prism going on, and then probably gonna hit you. Well, not hit you with this, but Sapphire skills. Here we go. Right here. Concentrate. I love that. What about your skills? Power hit inflicts a powerful hit and damaging ally. Okay. One enemy combo. Twice in a row. Slightly increases GC of front row. I mean that casting time or whatever. What's GC? Thank you. Here we go. Mac and cheese are the best non-elemental dagger. Helps a lot with certain enemies. For real, for real. Haha, miss me, eh? Zero, eh? Zero. Hi, Bunk, how you doing? Welcome in, eh? The Bunkinator in the chat, goddamn. And we get them prison going on. Oh, those guys got obliterated. Ah, take that, nerds. How you doing, Bunk? Welcome in, eh? Happy Sunday. Happy Friday, eh?
What a cinch.
A cinch, eh? What a bother, this guy's. I thought that my cat was over here, but no. It was only my demons, eh? I'm finally awake, hell yeah. The Bunkinator in the chat. Finally awake, eh? Finally on Friday, eh? You slept so much that you now have a warped back to Friday, eh? So happy Friday, eh? I do remember that there's but I hope that you're doing really well. How's the game going? The game is going well. We just started, eh? And I'm getting the hang of the new party member. Hell yeah! Friday once more. Oh, Mac, he's so optimistic, eh? I guess I'm just gonna attack these guys as is. Although I could technically not do that. Eh? Let me just Casting support, concentrate. My cat is playing with a cool stuff. A slide bell. Got it. Here we go. Got a perfect thing. Ow, that was a critical, But yeah, the game is going well. I'm having a ton of fun with, you know, my party increasing and being really cool. I also wanted to try the... Oh, we could actually, like, try those as well. Take that nerd. I'm probably gonna attack this guy as well, Let me attack... No, I want to attack this guy. Attack this guy and then you attack... Not that guy. Okay. And continue. That's teacher of Final Fantasy VII to English because everybody misses an attack and say merda. Okay, yeah. It is really cool that it doesn't really like lock you to one single like language if you don't want your game to be in the same that was critical, to be in the same language as your console, Mini. Who's that guy? Why did they have the same voice line? I don't know, I don't trust that guy. I'm gonna... Okay, I'm gonna probably take care of this guy and then I'm gonna take care of this guy. What's up with this guy? Don't tell me that these guys, you know, can actually like one-hit kill you just because you took so long to kill the other guy. Oh man. But yeah, when it comes to like, you know, translations, I do agree that some Spanish translations do. First of all, they sometimes just use AI, and sometimes they don't really, you know, proofread whatever they're trying to like, you know, translate it. And I should know about that because, you know, there's people who have worked in the translation business there, in the chat and in the stream. Which was a part of me that I cannot let go of. I guess I'm gonna still do this, I guess. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Said the guy. I don't even know if it was G or Rogan who said that. No. I'm making a reference to the House of the Dead 1, by the way. Take that, society. Go! I like her enthusiasm. I mean, it doesn't kill him as much, so that's fine. Just kill that dude. And then flare this guy, and then flare this other guy. But yeah, I like games that they let you change the language of the game without the need to actually change the language of your console. I don't know if that's possible. Fleraga and then Flaragaga. What's with the naming scheme of, you know, the Final Fantasy games? Funny thing is, I am aware, you know, through osmosis that the naming scheme changes depending on the version that you play, or even the language that you play. Because for some people, you know, it's obviously like Firaga, and Firingo, whatever, I don't know. And then for some people, it's just Fire plus, you know, another one. You gotta get my day going. So I'll be looking for a bit. No worries. Thank you so much for being here, Bunker. And I hope that your day is really cool. I guess I could do this. Hold on. We get this guy, and then we get this guy. I guess I could get my prism going on. There we go. At this point, it's just becoming a little bit of a nuisance to deal with this guy, right? Oh no, brother! They're hanging up on me. Zero. One. Oh, he did a critical amount of damage of 0. That's a little bit sad to see. I'm not gonna lie. I did less damage than what I would have done if I just attacked regularly. Why did they use wind then? Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter. It's gonna attack this guy. Oh, poor little guy. Man, they should have seen it coming in. There we go. Game learn power hit. I like that. So let's see. That is not the right button. Somebody must do a compilation of the times that I've done that. Let's see. When it comes to skills, I already have power hit and I already have the thing. Not gonna lie, it's a little bit unsettling that. Well, I mean, Kaim is looking at me, but look at Mac. He's just like that. It's a little bit unsettling. You win the combo. So let's see. Let me change your thingy. Combo. Here we go now. So now that has been done. What about your normal thing? I don't think there's anything else left for you to learn. Oh yeah, there is. Here we go. Just making my characters learn everything and anything else. Yeah, I do not remember if there was anything else that I could have interacted with if I have, you know, soul energy or whatever. Science of purification. So I guess there's really not much else to do here. I'm just gonna go. Unless there's anything else. If so, then let me know. Now don't tell me that now access to the thing is like closed now. Why do I have cat ears? I don't remember having cat ears. Because a memory that was locked deep within. Oh, it is a little bit funky that I do have cat ears. I don't remember that being a thing. Just a spiritual stone, I think, and there are 2 on the Crimson Forest. You may have to actually tell me where, because I don't remember. Oh, like obviously, like I know that it's in the forest, but yeah, I don't know exactly where. I guess I could just search it up. Let's do that. Let me say it once more before anything else happens. You never know what's gonna come next. 2 on the left, I guess. Let's do it. Do you guys remember that game? A little to the left. I never played that game. Those kind of cozy games that you play, you know, just to, you know, play them. I don't really, you know, they're not really my thing.
I think I'm gonna like this.
It's right, I think, but it was where you exit the time. Yes, I do remember that. Look at those guys. Look at that guy. Gonna attack you. Don't remember what you were. Water. Well, ain't that amazing? Spell. And then you will power hit this guy. This guy. Just because it's funny. Ow, nice. I did a ton of damage. Please don't jump at Mac. There we go. Blaraga. Blaragana, you say? Kick his ass. That guy can back a punch. Did I just say the back a punch? Did I just make a reference there? Perfect. Yeah, that alone shoots a bad. What in the ride? But oh yeah, I already did that. I already did.
There's no rhyme or reason to that.
Me win the tin. God damn the tin. So let's see. According to the map, I already explored this path, right? Like there was this path. Yeah, there was just nothing over here. What can I say? I am a loot goblin. I wanna get everything that there could be gotten in this game. Of course, I'm not gonna 100% complete this game. Although I know that there's somebody in the chat who did it, and it took them 13 years to do so. But you know, would you say it was worth it? Maybe. It was worth it every goddamn second, says the guy. There's nothing really in here. I'm just running, you know. Best thing of my life. Hell yeah. You know, you gotta find another game to 100% complete, because otherwise, you know, that time has already passed your lifetime. Not really. But the thing is, I have heard people say that Expedition 33 was inspired by this game. So maybe if you haven't really given it a try, maybe you could try Expedition 33 one of these days. People do say that, you know, this game and that game really feel like, you know, a continuation of one another. I don't know, that's what people say. That's not what I say. God damn. Expedition 33 is not much Western. It feels kinda anime. But I mean, even though, I mean, you also gotta remember that this game was technically made by some, you know, by people in the US. I believe it, maybe, I don't know. I may just be spitting lies and perception. Let's see. Let me hit this guy, and then maybe even possibly do the same with this guy. But yeah, it doesn't really feel that Western, I gotta be honest. And technically speaking, it wouldn't be, because, well, technically speaking, yes, I don't know. Remember that game was made by people in France, but they did have a lot of anime influence, and it shows in the gameplay. It definitely feels like this game combined with Persona. Attacks one enemy twice in a row. I don't even know if that would be a good idea. Did he punch himself? That is not healthy to do that. Or maybe it kinda is, you know, it gets the blood flowing. Well, it is an improvement. It used to use 60 something. Ow. Everybody's going against Kai, man. That guy just took a tumble. Power hit that guy. Wow, ain't that amazing, hit that guy, and just kill everybody. Oh no, brother, now I'm slower. I don't even know if I'm gonna be having access to that thing someday, you know, slower. Because that can definitely help when it comes to, like, you know, arranging the turns. Seth, learn combo. The combo of the combo. Goddamn combo. Let's see. My skills, I gotta change them. Return of the mech power hit. Power within. But especially today, he has real human models now. No? I mean, as human as these characters may be, eh? As far as I remember, there's like... not classes, but... a species as well. Like, not everybody's a human. Eh? But that may just be my memory, my vague memory of it. Okay, you attack that guy, you attack that guy. What were you two supposed to be? Earth. So I imagine that wind would be nice against you. And then a wind. How about you? Ow. I will say when I play a game that feels like those meme that says RTX on it. I feel like it isn't that bad. I mean, I do believe that the game is indeed made in Unreal Engine 5. I think. I don't really remember it. But I don't know. You may have to give it a try. I know that it is free with Game Pass, so it might be just worth a try, you know. Watch some gameplay and maybe you will like it. I don't know. It's like increases the magical effect of one enemy. Oh, but no. One enemy twice in a row. War. Dark cancel, GCA. I don't know. Guess I could just hit this guy. There you go. 2 pressures in a row, goddamn. Oh no, brother, here it comes, huh? No, Tung Tung Sakura. Hey. Ah. Wasn't there like a brain rot meme that looked exactly like this guy? Like, I'm not talking about Tung Tung Sakura or whatever. But there was one that looked exactly like this guy. I just don't remember. I just don't remember. There you go. I do not remember. And then combo, because why not? That was good. Comes again. This guy has nothing on us. Just like that, we beat the game. That was the whole game, man. Let me heal up. Let's see. No, not you. How about you do this? Then do it again. And then you heal your brother. Tin 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 tin. What's up with this thing? I'm kind of curious about these patches of grass. Well, not grass. These patches of Ventura. Why is it so singular? I don't know if there's anything that I can do with Mag, you know, in this thing. But I did try to interact with them, and nothing happened. So where are these famous, very infamous, like, things that I can interact with? I think it was later in the game. God damn. So I'm gonna go with the assumption that maybe there's nothing that I can do here. So I'm just gonna go back. I'm getting into the point in which, you know, leveling up, or at least, you know, gaining experience becomes a little bit of a diminishing return. Here we go again. One last for the road.
This does not look good.
Hey, it's this guy, man. Here, heal that guy. Do you have any skill? No. What other skills do I have? None. I'm skillless. I'm Skrillex, you say? I am. No, my name is Skrillex. My name is Skrillex. At least I feel that that's how the song went. It's been a long time since I last listened to any dubstep at all. But I remember that Stoneworks. So they are the Confederation now, eh? So old, eh? Well, you know that I don't like painting without my first of the year's equinox, you know. At least that's how the saying goes. I won't paint without my first of the year equinox. Got him, man. Can I not just kick this guy's ass and then kick this guy's ass and then I can also just kick this guy's ass? Nah, quit it, dude. Then just kick this guy's ass. Yeah, my disbands. Does he actually say disbands? Or does he say anything else in particular? I don't really know what the guy says, but I'm gonna go with my instinct and say that he says Gongaga. He says Bazinga.
Like taking candy from a baby.
Why would he say that? That's mean. No, bro, that's politically incorrect. And off we go. My name is Gongaga. Me? Gongaga. Me? Where the sun goes? Atlas. No, forward. Because Atlas. Forward. Okay. And do you guys remember the Atlas? No, you guys don't, because most of you are not from Mexico. But yeah, we used to have a big book that we used to carry to school called the Atlas. I unsubscribe. No, bro. No, bro. It was paid, bro. But there used to be a big book that we used to carry to school in elementary school. It was taller than the size of our backpacks. So you would often see us go with, to school with a big book sticking out of our backpacks, called the Atlas. I don't even remember what it was about, but we used to have that. There are rumors that spies have infiltrated the neighborhood. I guess that's why all these soldiers are milling around. Milling? The soldiers are in a panic over the spies. What are you looking at me like that for? Not for spying on it. Who knows? Who knows? I think the Atlas has a lot of maps. Maybe. Probably. Hello. Would you like to try playing this cube here? I'd like to play the cube. I didn't use it too much, but we need to carry it. Yeah, it was mandatory. Like that English book in university that we had to buy, otherwise we would get expelled. And we never used it. It was kind of expensive too. I didn't know what the cube music is. Well, I can't believe it, and it's so much fun too. This is a special cube, you see. When you hit it like in Mario, it makes the most beautiful sound. It's even better if you can create the right melody, because the cube will open up to reveal a fabulous prize. Like Captain Prize, You need a cubic music score to play it. Wow, It's kind of like 4D chess, but with music, It's your first time though, so I'll give you one to start out. Cubic music box score. Yeah, give it a shot. That's the spirit. Which song would you like to try? Wow, I kind of wonder. Difficulty 1 star. C, E, G, C. Okay, C, E, G, C. Alright, ready to play the song you chose? Yeah. C, E, G, C. Okay, let's get into formation and begin the performance. Yippee. You will go here, and Jensen, you also go here. You guys can help us in the back. Back there. Does he not know how to play music, eh? Or can I... Only 4 people, okay, sure. Blue azul, espiral rojo. Blue azul, espiral rojo. Blue flower, red thorns. Blue flower, red thorns. I don't use it for real. Can I? Yippee! CG easy. Okay, let's see how this works. C G E C. The code was so yeah, man. Dum 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 dum. Was it CGEC? Was it CEGC? I used to have this. But what song was it? Kinda forgot about it. I guess I'm just gonna, you know, try it out just like that. Maybe it was CEGC. It was the CEGC on the BBW with the BBC. Hi. CEGC. Which is just an arpeggio. Wow. That, my friends, is an arpeggio of C major. A triad. Well, technically speaking, yeah, but no. Well, yeah, because, you know, octaves don't really count. Congratulations! That was some super playing. To commemorate this first performance, I'd like to give you this. Even the cube spawn. Wow, what was this? Force. See you later, alligator. Come play again soon, here. Can tell me what to do. Good damn, so I got force. I don't think it is an item that I can just get, but more so a skill. It is a quality of life, Me with my fish brain. What's up with this guy? You're making me out to be a fool. Have you known that I'm with General Kakanas? Bongaga. It's spell. Yeah, for real. Because you can spell it out. I'm not criticizing you, son. I'm just rather you kept to one side of the street rather than standing pointing the man don't one way. So if I go knows the man want to get to that's all there's no one. Goddamn. What do you say, buddy? There's a fight going on. Well, as long as I can also fight it, that would be nice. Let me see. Can I, by a miracle of life, first of all, talk to this guy? Hello. Oh man, it feels like there's even more people here than yesterday. Well, yeah, that's what a plaza is, you know. Plaza. I've just seen the gondolas. This waterway's all the reason why New Man is known the water capital. Goddamn. The canal, we get the canal going on. I don't remember there being anything useful in here. I only know that there was this house that I could go to. I don't know the English word, the English name. Yeah, it's called a canal as well, or the channel as well. Well, yeah, people do call it a canal. Funnily enough. Yeah, whatever. Let's see. Let me give him the crystals. Oh, you brought something for me. This is not enough. Maybe 3 more. I could technically get 3 more of those. Well, technically speaking, no, but technically speaking, yeah. I mean, the movie Tierra de... Oh, that one. Yeah. Tell everybody that I'm on my way. I don't remember the lyrics. I need to watch that movie. If I remember correctly, the name of that guy anime. I have not watched that movie. I definitely need to watch it. Open Season, that's the name of the movie. I feel a lot more comfortable if all these soldiers weren't watching me. Yeah, but I over the smallest thing. Pero preguntas, no, bro. I'm a streamer. I don't even remember the name of the movie. Open Season is another one. What's up with this guy? Can I talk to him? No, this is just a attempt. Well, I'm attempting to talk to him. Tell everybody that I'm on my way. I got in a car crash and I'm calling my insurance. Right? What did you say? I'm at my allowance today, so I'm gonna go buy something to eat. God damn it. This guy didn't eat for the whole month. Eh? Have you found my gondola model yet? I don't know, dude. Found my doll, yippee. You found my gondola. Haven't you found it? My red thing, eh? My red balloon's hitting near something of the same color. I missed the interact button. God damn, let me see it. I don't know what to get. How about you get a live? Wow! Model of a gondola. Get damn. Who knew it? Tell everybody that I'm on my way. I need to watch that movie, eh? I know that I didn't used to watch it because it wasn't as action-packed. And my kid brain was just like, oh, this is not going fast. But now we know the significance of the movie, so I definitely gotta watch that movie. Open Season, eh? I don't even know the name of it. Hold on. That's it. Hi Stella, how you doing? Welcome in, eh? I made it. Holy shit, you made it, yeah. I mean, I'm definitely gonna be streaming for like 5 hours, so you still had like plenty of time. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Eh? My hair is a mess today, Jesus Christ. I like to believe that my hair is starting to look like the one from this protagonist. Brother Bear is a very good movie. That's the name of the movie. I didn't know that was the name. Huh? Brother Bear. Because in Spanish, they translated the title of the movie to something akin to Land of Bears. So it has a different name for the movie. Brother Bear. That's an interesting one. Yeah, it makes more sense, Brother Bear. I kind of wonder if the second one is just as good as the first one. Tell everybody that I'm on my way. I'm at the soup aisle. What do you mean there's soup? I'm at the soup aisle. There's a bunch of soup. It was one of my favorite animated films growing up. It was a family favorite for sure. Oh yeah, Blackwing is over here. Blackwing is really cool. The name itself is really cool, you know, the nickname. Okay, so something red. Let me see if I can... are you having fun? Yes. I don't know what that means, but I'm having fun. I remember hearing On My Way while I was in New York, and I cried. Just a good song. I mean, for you, it's definitely something very significant. Significant? It has a lot of meaning, eh? Because imagine, I mean, just getting enough money to just go, you know, from Canada to New York. That was definitely something that, you know, that was a big success, and that's something that I'm still proud of, you know. I'm very proud of you, Stala. You're making big moves, you know, big moves in the whole industry of streaming. You know. To be fair, the plane ticket was actually the cheapest part. That's interesting, eh? Well, I mean, I guess when it comes to flying from Canada to New York, it is definitely something that is more plausible, I guess. I don't know. It's having the money to do shit while you're still, while you're there that gets you. That's something that I gotta keep in mind while, you know, saving to go to Japan, because I guess I could talk about this. I don't know. I'm just gonna talk about it anyway. Luis and me, you know, we go from way back. We basically are best friends, because we met each other at university. You know, Luis Phoenix 117, and we decided that if we both want to go to Japan, we better get to it in some way, shape, or form. Hold on, and that way, shape, or form is us starting a savings account, and we go, you know, like every time there's like a paycheck, we do set aside some money, and we put it in a shared savings account, and little by little we go to it, and it's gonna take a while for us to do that, but we are saving to go to Japan. And if it coincides with, you know, going to Japan with more friends, that would be really lovely, but for us the most expensive part is gonna be getting the ticket, because the ticket is like 5k US, maybe even less. No, maybe 2k. I don't know. I gotta do the conversion, but for us the most expensive part is gonna be the ticket.
There were a lot of words I heard in my history class.
Hell yeah, history class. I mean, yeah, that is true. You're right there across the border, just like me, God damn, we're gonna go to war,
Golden Boy is sure taking a lot of initiative there.
It's Gongora's
Yeah.
plotting.
I mean, we also have this running joke that that guy looks like Prince Charming, from Shrek. That guy right there looks like Prince Charming, Yeah, at least we're saving up money, and it's gonna take a while, but we're saving up money. Also, yeah, hello, Lulu. Oh no, Gongaga. I mean Gongora. Gongoroki nyaki, yeah. Yeah, a lot of us want to go to Japan. Someday we will definitely do.
Your Majesty's appointment.
He sure knows how to.
Can you guys tell that that guy is
Did
bad?
he just say royal advisor? He's
Real
kidding,
advice.
It's nothing but
Me,
government by
Gongaga.
legend.
Yeah, just putting the money away and making the plan is harder to pull off than it's. If we keep on with the, you know, the way that we do it, are we on TV?
Is that my voice?
What is this?
How should I know?
Oh no, brother, we got spied on it.
Do you understand what this means? Numara,
It just hit me. These guys have television.
its aggressive fangs at our country.
It just hit me. These guys have television, Ain't that amazing, Yeah, El Príncipe Encantador. That's how we call it in Spanish. El Príncipe Encantador. Prince Charming. Oh yeah, that is true. They also have magic taxes. Yeah.
Jansen, what the hell is this? Explain yourself.
I'm telling you, I don't know anything.
You've been used.
Oh no, brother.
By Gongora?
By
You gotta be
Gongaga,
kidding me. I was just in it for the money.
There. See? He let it slip.
Yeah, okay. So now you know. But all he asked me to do is keep an eye on you guys. You gotta believe
Oh
me.
no,
What's
brother.
that black pearl all about?
Well, look, that was, well...
Kaim,
that,
this guy's bad
was,
news. We should get rid of him. We need to deal with him before we look for Sarah. Gongora might even be listening in on this conversation.
Could you imagine if they actually give you the option to
You don't know
execute
the
him?
whole story. Let me
That would be
just-
really bad.
Kaim?
Let him hear us. Let him see us.
Oh, that's a power move right there.
Let him shudder as we close in on him.
That's definitely something that I would do. That's something that maybe you guys would do.
You are creeping me out. Man, you know, he's a handful even after getting his memories back. Where did I put that pearl?
Japan definitely looks very interesting, and it looks more interesting the more that we don't go there. which I guess conversely, well, I don't know. I feel like even if we go there and we do scratch that itch of going to Japan, I feel like we would still like be left with, you know, the sensation of, oh, we're gonna see more, we're gonna know more, you know. I've seen those guys before. Yeah, we've been on TV. I saw you on TV last night, young man. Yeah, the box of cereals.
What?
I would go there if there's snowing or at least cold. I don't know how cold it would be. I know that it doesn't get as cold as Canada, for example. So going there where there's like a little bit of a chill going on could be very proper, because whenever I do picture Japan, I do picture, you know, low temperatures, but not freezing temperatures, but just, you know, enough to wear a jacket, you know, and then go there and be cool, you know. I feel like that's very proper of Japan. But I guess it also depends on where you go. If Tokyo or Kyoto or, you know, the upper parts. The norther you go, you know, the more... Ow!
Hey, who threw that?
The norther you go, the colder it gets, obviously.
What the?
But snowing, I guess it could be nice. I mean, granted, this comes from the perspective of somebody who... That guy is missing all the shots. Look at that guy, he's just missing it. He's gonna leave it here. I'm just gonna leave that guy here, you know, just throwing it. You know, rocks at us and missing every time. You got mod checked. Mod checked. Why? What happened? What did you say? What is it that you said? Oh, hey, hold on. I wanna go to the Japanese. Why? Why did it? I'm gonna allow it. Hold on. I wanna go to the Japanese Dinosaur Museum. Granted, the part that got modded was Japanese dinosaur. Why did it censor Japanese dinosaur? Was it because it was supposed like to be a jab at like old people? Japanese dinosaur. Oh wait, hold on. I have seen that before. There's a video of a T-Rex just going. It is an animatronic of a T-Rex, which looks very realistic. It just goes roar and then it goes Minasama konnichiwa, and then the dinosaur just starts talking. You know. Hello everyone, how are you? Fine, thank you.
You're the orange spies!
That's how that guy just talks.
Spies?
Guy, what's up with you? Well, I mean, I know that this guy is giving me Kiryu Kazuma vibes, you know?
We've got nothing to do with this. Here's your spy.
Why? I mean, did you really have to go all the way over here to just point at that guy, Did you just have to, like, do this, I don't know, I mean, yeah, know that he's protecting the kids, but... You know? Really open you that wide,
Yeah, what?
Well, I mean,
Hey,
I
don't
guess
point your finger at me.
that's his way of protecting, from rocks, Well, I mean, it didn't even look like rocks, it just looked like pebble. Well, I mean, I understand, the sentiment there. I would do this,
Ura's gonna attack Numara, isn't it? It's all your fault!
I definitely think we're spies now. We'll be arrested if this keeps up. Maybe it's better for us to get out of Numara for now, okay? Seconded, they obviously aren't gonna listen to us right now. How about we leave for now and come up with a plan? I mean, if there's a better plan for it, then let me know. But I don't think there is. Tell everybody that I'm on my way. I'm getting, exiled from the city. What a power move would it be to just go to the castle? What's up? What are you doing here? You can't forget about getting into the palace, I'm on my way to the palace. Let me save just in case. Maybe there's something cool that we can do. I like more the on my way from my station. On my way. On my way. I mean, I guess it goes well with montages, but I guess the one from Brother Bear is a little bit more significant. I don't know. Oh, Jesus Christ! Look at this guy. Hello. I'm so very sorry, but Her Majesty is not feeling well today. I'm afraid an audience with her is not possible. If you could kindly see yourselves out. Come on, lady, work with me. Can't you just kinda let us in? That could put me in quite some trouble. Hey, now we're in trouble here too. Serious trouble, eh? We just need the Queen for one quick moment, eh? Can you please help us out? Sir, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do. There's rumors that spies in the area. Leave it, Jensen. Ming's the Queen here, and we aren't exactly nobility. I bet Ming would listen to us. If we can even meet here, that is. We sure can now. Let's leave Nomara and take it and think it over. No, the Body Queen. She does have a very interesting design. And I'm gonna permit myself to say this. For the design that she has very realistic physics, to say the least. I'm not talking about her body shape. I'm not talking about, you know, the size of her chest. But the way they up, I guess, it feels realistic in some way, shape, or form. I mean, she doesn't have anime titties, to call it something. They are not like globes. They do drop like how they should. At least for what I would, I guess, know. I'm not saying that I'm a breast connoisseur, but you know, I've seen my fair share of examples. So I can say that they do drop the way that they should drop. Nothing doesn't matter. Oh. Oh no, brother. Ah yes, yeah. Everybody just hug together. Of course, that's gonna protect us.
You all right?
No. Oh, they became chicken.
Fire!
Oh, thank you, Einstein. Of course, I didn't notice the fire. You know. But for those of you who haven't seen the design of the Queen, you guys will see what I mean.
Attack, is it?
But that's the only time that I'm gonna permit myself to, you know, mention it.
Now's the chance for you to slip into the smoke and run.
What? No way.
Move! If you stay here, you'll be in our way.
That's not true. We're in this together. Let's go.
Don't worry. We'll be fine.
I say we surprise him by running away.
You. Shut up.
What?
Then they go. But don't run into the fire. Well, I mean, you know, what else could they do? But it is nice that you know,
I think they've noticed us.
they prioritize the children. You know.
If
The
we
safety
put up a
of the
struggle here, we could end up triggering outright war between Ura and Numara.
So that means we should do what?
We just gotta go, you know.
If you resist, you'll regret it.
So we let ourselves get caught. That's brilliant.
We should let them know fighting won't solve anything.
Then we'll need the power of the Queen.
Power of the Queen. Good idea. You know, me and the Queen are tight. Yeah, we go way
Oh
back.
yeah,
No
sure,
problem.
yeah, sure, Ballad.
You're wise to surrender, spies.
We're not spies. We want to speak to the proper authorities.
Say that to the news. You know, my uncle called news, not like the news. You know, the news, the apostrophe news.
If you're
Look,
not
it's Heihachi
spies,
Mishima.
then what is the meaning of this?
What is the meaning of what?
For ordinary travelers, you've certainly managed to get involved in some extraordinary events.
By the way, I have cat ears. I don't know
apologize for pretending
why.
to be something I'm not. I just want you to hear me out.
Oh, I'll hear you out. You're going to tell me what Ura is plotting.
Well, see, now there's no surprise. They were gonna throw your birthday party. Where's the queen?
God
That's good.
damn.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Idiot.
I thought that he was just gonna start crying and be like, "Why did you hit me?" Like that. The queen is like Maribel Guardia of that world a little bit, yeah.
This fellow senses
And this guy
something
would be like
unusual
Facundo,
in
you
your
know?
eyes.
What?
Well then,
Eh?
let's expose those eyes
Well, not
for
really,
what
eh?
they really are. Our country's sorcerers have some impressive powers themselves.
Oh no, brother.
Flattered, General.
Do it.
Yes, sir.
It was gonna go down now, eh? They're gonna read my memories, eh?
Oh boy! Whoa!
Whoa.
Jansen.
Wow.
Not
did you
my
see what I'm
contact
saying? 'Cause
lenses.
Are those mine? Those are mine.
Ah.
They're mine.
Never mind.
These are without doubt crystals of magic energy.
The crystals.
This man sees is passed along to another sorcerer through these lenses of light. They're called spy eyes, and they allow a sorcerer to see everything the wearer sees.
No, he just crushed it, eh? Wow. Great job, Heihachi, eh?
Awfully elaborate stunt to pull, even for a spy.
Hey, you know, I am not that smart. I mean, I'm not saying I'm dumb. I didn't know.
Excuse me,
Wow.
General, but this man is most likely telling the truth.
What?
The person in which spy eyes are implanted would not be aware of them.
Yeah, sorry
I
for
could
the
tell
outbreak.
that
It
much
shouldn't take
when I
long, eh?
remove them. This is high level.
You could also
magic,
subscribe.
far beyond the capabilities of someone such as myself.
Even with your power, you could not do it?
As you say, sir.
Ah, I can't believe he was just using me.
Of all the times to figure that out.
That
Wow.
greedy, senile, flea-infested bastard pay.
Huh, you won't have time for that, spies.
Oh no, brother, we're getting synced in even more and more. Eh?
Well, all right then.
There was just no getting through that guy.
Don't have much of a choice.
Well, it always comes down to this. Hopefully you guys should be back from the ad now. Hopefully, I don't know. Eh? Let's see how things go. Eh? I imagine that this guy must be in the back row. So I'm gonna attack this guy just because. I love this funky ass song. Eh? Perfect timing, yeah, for real, eh? Just like that, eh? Oh, they're firing at us now, eh? Bullet. You know what I should do? I should do this. Here we go. Continue, eh? I almost quit the attack, eh? That's really nice of you, Bunk. Thank you so much for doing that, eh? Oh, brother, I'm getting assassinated, eh? Big W right there, for real, eh? Thank you so much, Bunk. And the Bunk coming in clutch again and again. Hell yeah. Big Bunk time, big Bunk time. I kind of wonder if this was necessary to do because we are kind of like, you know, done with the enemy now. Ow. Nice. Big Bunk W. Enjoy the sub, Blackwing. Oh wow. Enjoy all those cool emotes. Suddenly it's Christmas, eh? Oh, that trumpet, eh? I always find it funny that they just chose to use the slide bells in the song, just because, you know. But it is nice, eh? Defensive spells are your friend for real. I'm kind of surprised that didn't kill us.
You're only up against 3 people. What are you doing? What's happening? Can't see.
Oh no, SpongeBob is gonna start singing. Oh no, the same 5 people, eh? Why is he using a bikini?
What about you?
Well, I mean, I'm not king shaming or anything, but you know, you know, a guy needs support, you know.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
How did they even manage to do that, man?
Hey, where'd you guys come from?
It was fun coming up here.
We ended up sneaking around like thieves.
Yeah.
You did great.
Well,
Let's go.
he kind of pulled it off, though. I mean, I guess when you have a nice enough physique, doesn't really matter what you wear or what you don't wear, eh?
Don't let them escape! Release the god beast!
Wow. No matter palace. I'm just gonna go back, you know. What are you doing? We're gonna get caught. What if that's what I want? You know, I can only kill them when they're close. Hello, eh? Big dog, big dog. Follow me, dog. I mean, I kind of gave him a chance to do so. Eh? Oh, look at that dog. He's just walking, eh? Here we go, eh? I mean, I'm kind of sad that I do have to kill the dogs, but you know, eh? They're kind of trying to kill me as well, eh? So are they flying, eh? I thought that the dogs were flying. Well, I mean, I guess they cannot do it. Let me try and see what I can do. I guess I'm just gonna go first against this guy. Then and only then, I don't know what I can do, but I can do something. You are immune to nothing, but you also are not resistant to anything. So I'm just gonna... probably gonna do this. And you shall power hit this guy, or this guy, maybe. Perfect. So hopefully everything will... ow. Everything will just hit this guy and then he's gonna die. Maybe. Ooh, says the guy. Wow, eh? And then amazing guy. Let me just kill this guy, and then and only then just do flare, I guess. Fight Aga or whatever the name of this thing is. Flare Aga. Combo should be nice. I wonder how much shield actually that gives it. Oh, it only makes me mid. Wow, eh? Oh, that's really bad, eh? Ow. Oh, that ain't right, eh? I could have done that from the beginning, eh? Let me guess, I'm gonna miss this too, eh? Oh, actually I didn't, eh? I guess I could just do this as well. Then you do whatever you can do, eh? Even I was confused. Well, I mean, I guess a concussion is nothing for these people.
It's not in my nature to lose.
You say so. Hell yeah, got some sleep. Mac learned 3 speed magic. Level 3 speed. I kinda like that. Let's see, when it comes to spells, I put a spell on you. Man, you know which movie I definitely wanna watch again? Yeah. I wanna watch the The movie with the three witches, Hocus Pocus, there we go. Eh? I want to watch Hocus Pocus. Eh? I mean, Halloween is around the corner, so I could definitely do that pretty soon. They always flee from battle and want that. Magic use and physical defense. I guess I could just get them. What about you, Mac? What about the return of the Mac? Return of the Mac. Combo and then power hits. One day I will definitely get what I can get. You know, my next inherited skills. But I want to watch Hocus Pocus on one of these days. There's a lot of movies that I want to watch. I want to get into the MCU, but I know that there's a ton of movies in that franchise. I don't know. I just maybe want to get into it. I'm probably gonna try to. I'm just gonna attack these guys, with everything that they have. Slower. Increases the speed of one party member. Speedon. Speedoru. Wait, that's another guy. That's a different thing, eh? No, dog. Ow. I mean, I know about the joke of the pitbulls and everything, but Oh no, brother. I'll try and see what I can do with this guy. That guy still has a lot of health. No, dog. Okay, kill that guy. Probably kill that guy. And if you can, please kill that guy. Continue. Wow. And then. Persona 4 reference. Eh? But I'm glad that it's only one of those. Oh! I mean, at least he did his attack, eh? Kinda sucks, don't you think, eh? I mean, I do kinda want to revive him because I want the experience to go for him, eh? So. And just. Or plum or whatever. Probably power hit his ass.
Okay.
I was Kong. I was Cook, the one who went down. I kind of thought that it was Mac. But I was wrong. Yeah, just hit that guy really hard then. Uh-huh. Here we go. Get down. Everybody attack him, man. I really hope that eventually we will just, unlock a super mega attack in which, everybody just attacks at the same time. That would be really cool. That definitely was something. Keep it going. Okay, Johnson and Johnson, do your thing, eh? Then you also do your thing. You could technically heal yourself. Maybe if all have the same speed cast, probably. But I mean, technically speaking, yeah, if everybody has the same speed, technically speaking, everybody could attack one after the other. But I do want one in which everybody just goes like, okay, everybody, let's show them that we are the Lost Odyssey, and then everybody just attacks at the same time, in one turn. Alright. Haha. Give Mystic score 3, eh? I like it that they were so patient. Haha. See what we can do here. Why can't you just go up? Well, that's really nice. I gotta juke them like that. Although I guess it would be nice for me to just, you know, level up by, you know, attacking them, or rather getting attacked. Okay. I'm a loot goblin. I love looting. So that guy just went. I don't know. I mean, that's what happens when you have a shield right in front of your face, you know. You can't really see what's in front of you. Okay, here he comes. Oh, poor guy. He definitely wanted to get closer. Eh? Oh, look at the dog. Yeah, at least it has a cool gun on it. Yeah, that is true. Hello, dog. Don't sniff my butt now. Oh no, brother, the hitbox. Shout out to my uncle Nobuo Uematsu for composing these songs for me. Let me get rid of this guy, and then and only then let me get my prism going on. Okay, you will probably do this, and then and only then power hit that guy. You mean my uncle? Sure, I can lend it to you. Ow. Oh, not again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here goes.
God damn it. That didn't kill them, man. It kinda killed one of them, but not really, eh? I mean, as long as none of them actually, you know, attack me first, I'm gonna be good, I guess. I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be doing well. Yeah, the power of a monk. The power within. Oh yeah, technically speaking, he's a monk. Ow. He has really low defense. That kind of sucks. Then combo his ass. Wow! We go, eh? I'm kind of tempted to still try the different upscaling thing is that the lost the scaling has. But I mean, if I didn't even notice a difference between one or the other, of course I'm not gonna notice the difference, you know, with the other filters. Tienen mucha vida, se comían. Yeah, they ate. That's why they have a lot of you know, health. The power within. Okay, let's see. When it comes to skills, I wanna get another one. Yeah, counter. Let me get that counter going on. Ticket. What about you? Counter. I mean, I'm glad that we can both learn the same thing, even though, you know, it is not. But technically speaking, yeah, it is not an item that we can share or not share. I didn't learn this one, I guess. Okay, sure enough. What about you? Have you learned everything and anything? Yes. Now let me heal. You have a lot of stuff, so... And then heal this guy. That should be fine. No, I do need some more health. Heal your brother. Tick it in. What happens if I go here? What are you doing? You're gonna get caught. Oh. How he sounds. Eh? The dog. We just go down. Or maybe I'm going up. Who knows? Oh yeah, I'm going down. Yeah, elevator going down. Could this be a hidden path? Who knows? 6 generators. That's a lot of generators. I love generators. Look at the dog. He just went. And I get caught. Well, what else? What else do you want me to do? Look at the dog just strolling around. He's amazing. Oh, he's just walking in place. Oh, look at the dog. Oh, he's just walking. Look at the dog. And he's a good boy. He's just dancing. For the Michael Jackson. Wow. Wet stone. How wet are your stones, Chad? When your stones get soggy? Yeah. Just trying to wear a metal armor for real. I mean, I guess it also depends on which kind of armor it is. Because some armor are indeed more... What's up with the dog? Okay, I'm gonna fight you, The dog just got stuck.
Looks like we got a good chance.
Because do you remember that some armor are designed to be as light as possible while still being effective? But it does depend, yeah. I'm gonna attack this guy immediately because I don't trust him. You will get some fire as well, and then you do that as well. Sure enough, get some combos going on. Combo it up like it's Tekken, yo. I'm glad that that didn't do a lot of damage. Ow. This is the guy. I do kind of feel a little bit bad of, you know, when they do go like that. Got the plume. Oh Jesus. Everybody, eh? 1 kilogram of diamond weighs around 20 kilograms of steel. Yeah, for real, eh? It's kind of like when it comes to like Android and iPhone. 1 gigabyte of iPhone is kind of like 5 gigabytes in Android, right? Or so people say.
What a waste of time.
God damn it. Get the dog. I'm sure that somebody will rotoscope the dog and then they can do memes, whatever. Look at the dog just dream funky. I hope that someday somebody will watch the stream and then they're just gonna rotoscope the dog and then you know, they will make memes out of it. Hello, dog. Let me take you out of your misery. You know, it's kind of like the walking Eevee. Well, it wasn't an Eevee. It was a Pokemon. I don't even know which one. But it's the one that goes. You know that one. You will probably kill this guy, and then you will do a prism. Yeah, why not? Spirit magic, get that shadow going on. Damn, with Michael Jackson music, yeah, for real. Have a nice one, Blackwing. Well, I've gotta go. I gotta go do some concrete work. Yeah, no worries, eh? Some concrete work, some work that has been set in stone. Yeah, have a nice one, Bunkin and Blackwing. nice to see you guys here. Hope that you guys will have an amazing rest of your day. Ow! I mean, I'm glad that they didn't, you know, command all at the same time. But yeah, have a nice one, everybody. Thanks so much for stopping by and for being cool. Let me kill this guy. Ticket. You will probably... Clear it up. Continue. And then and only then... Yeah, sure, why not? Do a combo. Oh man, not again. Ow. I mean, it is interesting that they cannot command... Oh, of course he got them. And they cannot command each other, which I guess I'm you know, thankful for. Just like that, that guy died. Combo his ass up. I mean, wouldn't it be fun, or more than anything, I guess, fair, that the second attack that he was supposed to do could go to another enemy? You know? Because he still owes me one other hit, you know? It was supposed to be 2 hits.
No rhyme or reason to that.
God damn, everybody's learning everything. Absorb transfer. What is that supposed to be? What is that supposed to mean? Let me heal. Let's see. Heal the soul, everybody. Heal the soul. And you will. God damn, I have like 1,000 HP. That's a lot of HP, yo. I mean, I'm not too. Oh, hello. I'm not too worried about my mana or whatever, because if I do find a safe spot, I could just, you know, reload and do that. You know, do the cool trick. Hidden potions are required the strongest potions. Wow, Here we go again, I mean, yeah, the entire army is just gonna, you know, hunt me down. Or at least they want to hunt me down. Okay, you attack that guy, you also attack that guy. Technically speaking, do I not have a skill? Oh, I guess not. One would think that maybe learning the skills will actually, you know, give you the skills, but no, not really. Press. Let me get that presum going. And you will get that shadow going on. Just because it's funny. Ow. I should have attacked the dolphin as well. You know? I don't even know if it is a dolphin, I just call it a dolphin. Oh no, brother, don't attack the kids. Well, I guess, yeah, sure, Jensen is fine. Jensen and Jensen. Kill his ass. Kill his ass. Continue. Or whatever it would be. Perfect. Ow. God damn. I should probably use, you know, shields. You know. Probably, And of course, I mean, hopefully the prison will, you know, compensate for that. Another one. Kill his ass! Wow. Take it. I'm gonna try to implement that in my next battle, because I do need to get my shields up. Counter and counter. I mean, is it even worth it? I guess, okay, there was nothing out here. The dog is just standing there, menacingly. Let's see, skills. Skill inheritance. I guess it would be better to get that level 3 spirit magic more than anything, Spirito Magicu. Yeah, what about Jensen? What about your level 3 whatever? Not factual analysis, but the other one. I don't even know. You will and die blind. Interesting. How about I change it to something else? Black but magic. Yeah, I do love it. Poor little dog. Poor little dog. Here he comes. He's trying to bark and then he goes boom to video. The poor dog. Here he comes. There I go. Let me see what I can find up in here. Fascinating, eh? Let me save, man. I'm glad that I don't have to go out and then go in again just to do the yield trick. Also, I can't just go in here. I kind of want to go back and see what else I could have gotten, but you know, I'm gonna have level 3 spirit magic that I don't have. I mean, who knows, you know?
Yeah, this is much better.
I just want to level it up. Level it up.
You all right?
Yeah, somehow.
Oh, I got shrapnel up my ass.
Mac. You okay? I'm so tired, Cook.
Would it be that the magic is taken away from his life force? Kinda sounded like that song. Saya.
Looks good.
Me? Yeah, I do look good. There she is.
Ming!
I was gonna say not even a blanket, but yeah, no, the guy basically poisoned her. So of course there won't be like any blanket there.
Jensen?
Please, don't get up.
Maybe she was just taking a nap.
Why have you come?
I mean,
Oh, you're all... You don't remember me? I'm Seth. Seth Balmore. This is
Baltimore? I thought
We're
her name was Baltimore.
Remember? Comrades?
Yeah, you know me.
What do you mean by that?
Oh no, brother.
Here.
Don't tell me that her memories are also like gone. Maybe that's why the Odyssey was lost. Look at that. Surprise. Question: did I miss anything important by not checking out the other rooms?
Majesty, I'm terribly sorry for the trouble. It will be over. Just a moment.
Wow.
This will be over in a second.
Hey, Squeaky! Don't care about the Queen's continued good health, huh?
You!
Get out of the way!
Me.
You do anything funny and the Queen gets it.
He just used a lantern.
Tiny. If anything happens to her, you'll be held
Maybe, but I don't remember what. It probably wasn't
Try
important.
anything, right? I mean, you're not stupid.
You're a real thug. You know that, Jansen? There's an exit in the back.
Huh?
Behind us.
Jansen, keep it up. Fall back. Right. Don't move. Don't move. Don't you dare move.
What a poser.
You get it? Don't move from
I
that
mean,
spot.
a little bit more closer, and maybe he was gonna do the Limp Bizkit, oh, just like Leon Kennedy, eh? He was gonna do the Limp Bizkit, the pose, the one that goes, you know, that one, eh? That one that Barbara Streisand used to do, whenever she saw cameras, you know? The Santo pose, eh? I just wanna go back. We can't really go back there, can we? Let's move on already, eh? I kind of want to see what was in the other rooms. Hold on, Let me do that. Can I do that? Please let me do it. The Rams. Quit game, yes. Let me see what I could have gotten. Well, actually, what I will get. Because I'm gonna be, getting it. There we go. Gee, I'm glad that there's no more, of this game trying to not let me in, Let me see. What about here? The magic ceiling feathers. That sounds pretty nice, actually. What about the other? Oh wow. Okay, so there was nothing, Never mind. I guess I should say, just in case. I like it that the guy's like, there they are, but he cannot do that because he operates in Resident Evil kind of logic, of environmental hazards or whatever. He could very well just, come through it, but he cannot because the level doesn't prepare. I already know what's going on. Here we go, yippee! The facade. Yeah. Must be really fun to just, run across these ramps. Anything else? Let me see what I can get. Nothing? Nothing. Goddamn. Can I? What are you doing? We're gonna get caught. I mean, duh. Alright. What do you mean, duh? Don't duh me. Did you just call me duh me? No, duh me. Duh me. Alright. Yeah, you. Not me. You. Whatever. Hey, stop goofing around. They're gonna catch us. They're gonna try to catch us all. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, come on. Hello, they said that the enemy is hidden among what? They're hidden where? They're hidden what? Among us. We don't deal with them. They might just kill us. Remember, you have another music cube. That to be true. Amorphous. Molongos. Oh no, brother! Here they come.
General Kokonis!
Why that smug face?
You won't get away this time, because you're all under arrest on suspicion of spying and for abducting Her Majesty the Queen. You will come along.
Oh, she's still with us. That is true, Oh, do we really gotta fight a tank? What is this? Yakuza 7 and Yakuza 8? Let's see. You have a lot of. Oh, I cannot. Tank unit. I mean, it's technically in the back, right? I don't even know. I would like to believe so, but I don't know. Yeah, everything is in the back, apparently. No, everything is in the front, I guess I could just target the cannon unit, tank unit. And then you will do some prism. Yeah, everything. You will magic defense, physical defense, governor creates a weak barrier that absorbs damage and protects the party members surrounds. Que lolon, I'm trying to think of a joke. Que lolon. Turns one party member into a kelolon. And removes skill and stuff. I don't even know what that means. No, I want all shield. And you will probably summon the trumpet there. Here we go. Ow! Why would he do that? Do it. Am I doing next to no damage there? Oh no, brother. Not with this part of the song, please. It doesn't do a lot of damage, that's fine. Oh, he's ramming into us. Here he comes. Ow. That's still a lot of damage. Oh wait, I didn't even have my shields up. God damn, this is gonna be fine. I got him, man. Take that, society. I kind of wonder what part of the thing. I mean, as long as I do hit the cannon unit or the tank unit, I'm gonna be fine because that's the whole thing. I feel like, I don't know. Okay, keep on that prism going on. I want that prism going. Yeah, everything. And you will probably do some shadow as well. Oh no, brother. Not another. 2 at a time, man. I know that I don't do a lot of damage, but little by little, yeah. That's a lot of damage. Got him. That's half the damage. That's really nice. Wall cannon. Ow. Hey. I mean, I'm glad that it isn't doing a lot of damage to begin with. I'm kind of proud of that. Okay, what about you? You do that, you will probably hit another thing, but just in case you get that prism going on. Question. My shields are used once I get hit, right? Or do they have a duration? Because at this point, I don't think I've noticed, or maybe more than anything made an effort to notice it. But do my shields get used once I get hit, or do they don't? Do they last for like a couple of turns? Because I'm tempted to just, renew my subscription to the shield. When select an allies, like when queued, SP and PS status effects in blue. It's for turns, but for how many turns? I'm gonna be fine. Let me just get that prism string going on, and then get that shadow going on. I could also just power up my attacks, I guess. The members have a defense up on them. Oh, I see it.
Consider yourself lucky.
Okay, that makes more sense, yeah. I guess I could check that in the stats. Got him. Oh no, brother, here it comes. Oh. I hope it's not gonna be Seth. Which it is, I guess it is the best case scenario, if anything. I'm glad that did not kill me. Oh, here we go. Okay, let's see. I'm probably gonna keep you an item. Healing mirror, no. Oh, do I not really have anything else? Healing potion, yeah, there we go. Okay, you keep on doing that. You will probably also heal a soul for a little bit. You can continue doing that. You will also get that. I guess you could keep on healing us, and then and only then you can keep on doing that, maybe. What's she see? Guard something, eh? I don't know. Eh? Oh, here we go. Ow!
Okay.
Okay, don't die, eh? It's a lot of damage, eh? Okay, who's gonna hit? As long as it hits Seth, I'm okay. Ow. Well, at least it didn't kill me, eh? Oh, brother, not again, eh? At least Mac is gonna die, I feel like, I don't know. Oh, wait, actually, no, eh? Well, that's pretty fine, eh? There we go. At least I got a little bit of more of an insurance, I guess, eh?
Okay.
Another one, eh? That's fine enough. How much health do you have? You have a ton of health. Yeah, keep attacking that thing, eh? Then and only then get that prison going on, eh? You could keep on healing out there. Oh, you heal us. And then concentrate of the user. I guess that could be fine, but no, not really. Let me keep on doing that prison. And you will... I guess I could also combo, eh? That's fine, I keep on attacking generally. Although I could also... Increases the physical attack of one party member. This is the magical attack of one party member. You... probably, eh? You have a prism addiction, eh? Can live it if I want it, eh? Although I don't want it now, eh? I don't want to, eh? Just so happens that I don't want to now.
No use. Don't even think you can stop us with your feeble efforts.
I mean, if you say so, eh? Mirinda, eh? It's fine, I have all the health in the world, eh? Get. It made the same thing like the wind to what is that? That's a lot of health. I guess it would be best to just concentrate on one thing, eh? Magic heavy tank. I'm gonna attack the cannon now. Eh? Yeah, attack the cannon. You will then keep the prism going on. Yeah. And then and only then you will power hit this thing. Eh? Probably. Eh? Good. Get his ass! 25. Okay, I guess physical attacks won't do a lot of stuff to the cannon, eh? Just Doom Dagger, eh? Of course, there's no electricity in this, but yeah. I did notice that there's no electricity spells in this game, eh? For some reason, I don't even know why. I will use a Tumbao instead, eh? Oh, brother. You will... I will probably do this. Yeah, heal us all, eh? Keep on continuing doing that. And then you will... keep on using prison, eh? And then do... Shadow, eh? Oh yeah, the thunder just doesn't fit in 4 discs. Yeah, who knew that was the thing that was gonna happen, eh? Oh no, brother, not again, eh? I gotta renew my shield subscription, eh? That's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
Okay.
Ah, that's not a lot of health. That's fine either way. Because I can do it again. I thought that the guy was just constipated there. That's starting to not do a lot of damage anyway. Okay, so let's see. You keep on attacking this thing, you keep on attacking that thing. Instead of Prism, I will start... What are you? No, nothing. Force. Inflicts weak physical damage on one enemy. Ah, stone. Oh yeah, let me petrify the tank. Let me put it to sleep. I guess Crown would be fine. And then you keep on doing that. Really no, hold on. Barricade, no. Yeah, do that. Keep on continue doing that. And let's see if the combo actually like does something. Ooh. Ooh.
The real man dives in head first.
But if you say so, eh? 6 well, it means 7 6 6 wasn't that amazing hit? Ow. What a coincidence there. Hey Patrick, do you know something that's funnier than 6? What's up? Maybe physical attack won't really do too much to it. But if anything else, I don't really know what I could do. Still... Sure. Poison the ground. I'm gonna ground him up. And then the only thing I could do... This is the physical attack of one party member. The magical attacks of one party member. Speed up. I guess I could still, you know, hit him with the shadow, the shadow band there. Let's see how much damage this does. Decently enough. Wow, we knew that was gonna work. Ow. Hey, how much more damage do you... that's fine. Watch me die because I just got cocky, Perfect.
Our tank is too magnificent to strike, is it?
Mi mano matona, yeah.
It's no use. Huh? Why aren't we moving?
Mi mano matona, yeah. It's gonna explode, and just like that, we beat the guy. Was this supposed to be a boss? Okay, now that we are out of the tutorial, we're out of the tutorial. Spirit magic held you. And off we go. This is giving me the energy of those TikToks that are supposed to be like, you know, like workplace incident awareness, you know. You know, those 3 animations that are supposed to be recreations of workplace incidents or accidents. Oh, where did you shoot? Oh no, brother. We go. Wow. Mi mano matona. My bully hand. Was she seriously like running in slow motion? Yeah. Well, I don't know. That, maybe it was the frame generation.
Don't be.
Well, I didn't want to pull a stunt like that, but
you gotta be more considerate. She has asthma.
I'm sorry if I did. I didn't mean it.
It's fine. Everyone is safe now after all.
It's brave.
Well,
It's
you know,
fine.
I should really be thanking you for helping us escape.
Well, since these children were there.
You're acting kind of weird. You got a crush.
Would you shut up? We had a moment there.
Aunt Ming, are you okay?
Aunt?
Yes.
Oh, well, yeah, technically speaking, yeah, she's like an
Mac?
aunt to them.
Why are you two? Did something happen to your mother?
She's passed on.
Please don't let your spirits fall. I'll always be with you.
Thank you, Aunt Ming.
Oh, why would a big boy like you be crying, Mac?
Yeah, you're right,
It's
aunt.
going to change
I won't
from
cry.
here on out.
Seth. What you said earlier, that we were friends, is it true?
Yeah, but
You know,
this
I'm
isn't the
revising my
best place to
statement.
stop and talk about it. We need to get out of town.
What will you do, Your Highness? You said earlier you couldn't leave because you were the queen.
I'll go with you. It seems I must.
It's interesting how they do try to make their expressions be a little bit more realistic, but sometimes it does feel a little bit uncanny. Here we go. Like sometimes their expressions feel like those 3D,
We're
like,
being pursued by both
you know,
Lumara
blooper
and
reels
Lumara.
that they do
We should
of
probably
Shrek,
find
you know.
a ride.
I mean, it's a game from 1997. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I forgot that this was Final Fantasy 7. Beep, 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 beep. How's the game so far, by the way? I have heard a lot of good things about that game, but
Right. Where? How?
I mean, I've never played a Final Fantasy game. I mean, except for this, which is technically a Final Fantasy.
Let's go to the harbor.
Where? How?
I've got an idea.
You're the composite magic tutorial? Yes, sure, why not? Some magic spells can be combined together to form what is known as composite magic. Composite magic. To cast a composite magic, you must be able to use both of the spells that compose it. You use the spell book under menu to check the spells required for composite magic. And okay. You can only use composite magic spells for which you have the required skill. Goddamn. I mean, I do have level 3 spell magic in most of my people. Like when magic spell, you know, except from that one. Fuck you. Absorb transfer allows the user to transfer absorbed HP or MP to a party member in the back row. I guess that could be nice. So, what about you, Cook? Mental stability, eh? Some people do need that. Reduces interference with magic casting speed caused by enemy attacks. Sounds good. What about you? Well, you cannot really do much. I don't think enemies are gonna attack us, but just in case, we do it. Oh yeah, other members. I do have Ming. God damn. Well, I imagine that she's a healer. Yeah. Kill us. There we go. What other skills does she have? What about you, Ming? Wait. Well, yeah. I imagine that would be true. I can only have so many party members at a time. I cannot really keep them all at the same time. Skill link. Composite magic. Black white magic. Anti-seal. Composite magic. Composite magic. Oh, interesting, eh? White magic. I mean, if anything, let's see. Have you guys been? No, I could just wait to get the black-white magic level 3 thing, and then, you know, use it with them. Eh? She can learn skills like Kaim said, so it's a good thing to build her up, yeah. Well, I mean, she already looks very well built up. But yeah, sure enough. So let's see, what else can what would be a good thing? Because even though there's like level 3 spirit magic, but I don't think she can use spirit magic, eh? But when it comes to white magic and black magic, I could just, you know, give her the amulet, or the bracelet, or whatever, that has black and white magic level 3. I guess if anything, I could give her prayer, just to begin with, eh? Mac research report enables use of level 1 composite magic. Although, don't I already have that, eh? Let's see, I could keep you that, just in case. Ring assembly, spellbook, here we go. Speed is slower. Casting down. Composite magic. Could it be that because well, that wouldn't really make any sense, right? Yeah, I already have composite magic, yeah. What of it? Eh? Let's see. Spellbook. It's a lot of spells that I could just get, you know. Chiaro, Power, Minasama Konnichiwa. How many levels can I get? Just 8 levels, so that's not too bad. Okay, but how do combine? How do I combine it? I mean, it is not like I just watch a tutorial about it, you know. Stone, Cure, Force. I mean, there's some that I could just very well combine. Information. Does it really change anything if I keep them, you know, far apart? I feel like that would make this two a little bit too exposed. Yeah, I can only have just the row. Interesting. How it looks in battle. Sounds fine enough. Beep, 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 beep. One day I will learn how to use composite magic. Alright. Couldn't you just see prior tutorials on the thing, eh? Because as of now I cannot really like select anything, eh? Someday I will learn. Alright. Someday I will go into spell manufacturing degree career, whatever. The shipyard is up ahead. That's where the latest model is being built. Should go take a look. Oh yeah, sure. Let's go sightseeing. Because why not? Shipyard should be somewhere at this point. Yeah. Okay, sure. Okay, sometimes you just wanna stay in the same place in which I tell it to stay. Soldiers are somewhat jumpy today. Whatever it is, I'll be glad if they get what's coming. For real. Hold it, don't tell me you're... And what? Finish that sentence, homie. I mean, as of now, I do feel like I'm okay with the formation that I do have. Well, I mean the team that I do have. I'm busy. If you have no business here, get lost. But if you have, just go on through it. I mean, can I even? What here? The upper head holds the military most important secrets. Well, let's see. To unlock composite magic, you need to learn the 2 spells that compose that spell. But you mean Ming, right? Because as long as Ming has it, I may not be able to. Well, even though the rest of my party members know the spells, if Ming doesn't know them, then that only means that I cannot really compose anything if she doesn't know it. The thing, eh? Unless I somehow inherit that from her. Am I right or am I right? Isis concentration. What are my other guys? Resist attack first. Composite magic, yeah, sure, why not? Everybody will learn composite magic. Level 1 composite magic. Oh, okay, so level 1 composite magic, so I can only compose spells that are level 1, right? Like, even though I may know composite magic level 1, I won't be able to compose spells for like level 2, for example, eh? Or am I wrong about that? A little bit better. The first spell is called is Generate. It needs Regenerate plus Heal, and to use it you need the skill Composite Magic level 1. That makes sense. Since she doesn't know both Regenerate and Heal, she won't be able to compose that. But maybe somebody like Jensen or Cook or maybe even Seth will know it. Right. Oh yeah, that's true, I don't have Regenerate yet. Goddamn. One day I will know it then. Beep 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 beep. One of these days I will not regenerate it. One of these days. I was getting through here without an order. I mean, if you say so. Let's see what else we can do over here. A terminal for the white boa. It's the boa. Looks like they don't want us in it. Were you expecting anything else? Anyway, this isn't the place we're looking for. You sure about that? Beep, 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 beep. What about this guy? I was told we're having an emergency, but I wonder what it is all about. It's all about the money. Eh? Soldiers are all excited about something. Maybe something big is happening. Something big. War never changes. Beep, 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 beep. What about you? It's an emergency. Can those technicians follow orders? They need to get out now. I mean, they're technicians, not get out of here now, Asians. Nothing else in here. Let me see what else I can do. It's the soul strand of here. Just being a rebel. With the rebel, yeah. She go, oh. Let's trap it inside my glasses. The fourth of my glasses. A little bit better. Beep, 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 beep. Hello. They always tell us to be faster and faster, and those things take time. Just when we are in the verge of finishing this speedboat, too. I guess it do be like that. So with this place. Open up sesame. We're in luck. They're just starting the final adjustments. Which means they will be fitting the engine next. Before I do that, let me go and get my. We can't just leave yet. Oh. I wanted to get my music box thing going on.
Wow, this is a serious engine.
Hey,
Engine.
what's up?
Hey, how's it going?
You wonder what's up?
engine. Where'd you get it?
Oh, this. Let's see, when was that? A while back, an unbelievably huge fish washed up on shore.
A
this
fish?
was in its belly.
This is reminding me a little bit more and more of
We
Metaphor
checked it out
Fantasy.
and realized it could deliver incredible output, so we fixed it and installed it in the boat.
Did the repairs work?
Wow.
Like a charm, that boat was built to be General Kakanis' command vessel. Installing it is all that's
Name
left to do.
Kakana.
I see. Thanks.
Don't mention it.
You're not a coconut.
A huge fish, huh?
A coconut. A big Coca-Cola, a coconut.
You know, a while back,
Uh-huh.
Is there something you remember?
I really depended on it.
What?
Depend on what? The fish or the
The
engine?
fish or the engine? Yeah, I was gonna say.
The engine. It's from back when I was a pirate.
Oh, that's right. She was a pirate. Yeah, fiddly-dee.
Huh?
Being a pirate, so I don't know.
You were a pirate?
You were a pirate. You.
Yep, that's right.
Wow!
World of Warcraft.
Amazing! That is so cool!
Wow, so
Huh?
emotive.
Oh yeah, I've always loved women who are pirates and swordswomen and stuff. I read books
I
about
often forget that
women
that's a word,
ever.
swordswoman.
It is so exciting to meet a real woman pirate. I mean, to make a long story short, I was... She wants to be your apprentice.
Wow.
Yeah. What he said. Could I?
Okay. What a nice delivery,
Seth,
actually.
Mistress Seth, please, please, let me be your apprentice.
Hey. Is that a yes or a no? Oh, look at this thing. It's gonna crush me. Just like in those TikToks. The boat that's being built right now is the fastest in all of Namara. It's going to make its debut soon, and you don't want to miss the launch event. Wow. The boat gotcha. Launch event. Daryl's always shouting at us to get the boat moving. Strange, he doesn't seem to be here today. I wonder why. Finally, the engine is fixed. I just hope it works in time. Finally, that should solve the problem. Come on, don't fail me now. Okay, let's see what we can do. Are we even allowed to go in? I don't even know it. I'm gonna go on you know, on a guessing spree and say that yes. Oh no, brother, something's going down.
Inform General Kakanis that the engine installation is complete. He said to call him when we're ready for a test run.
Oh, hey, look! Someone's on board!
These guys remind me of somebody, but I don't know.
What are you doing there? Get off!
Wow. Yeah, my batteries run out. Yeah, sure enough.
Yes, sir!
That happens when you yank on the cable hard enough. Wow. So are we just gonna steal the whole boat?
Ship is leaving. Thank you. Ah, all right. Should be easy. Oh, wow. A
Ooh.
lot of buttons there. Gotta need a manual. I think I'm.
Out of the way, Emma.
Who's Emmanuel? Oh yeah, she's a pirate. She can just do it. Wow, look at her.
Here goes. Starting engine.
When it explodes. Just like in
Cast out.
wow. Somebody wanted to make a movie, and it shows that. That reminded me of that image of Goku and Piccolo. You know which one I'm talking about. Sure. With the slant nose, what a name it. With the slant nose at hand, you're able to traverse the wide open ocean. Move the left's take in any direction, okay. The right's take in any direction to set the camera view, okay. Some areas such as the shallows, ice fields, and hypercurrents are not navigable. Navigable? Okay, I was gonna say navigable. Are not navigable even in the slant nose. Press the button there to move to the slant nose bridge to return to the sea navigation. Approach the cockpit controls and confirm that you want to embark. When you approach the shores, a land will appear on the bottom right. Okay, press A to exit the slant nose. To make the world map menu appear, click the right stick and move to the closest landing point. Just like in to report the slant nose, choose the landing point on the world map menu. Then press A button. Move the Fascinating. There's nothing. Well, actually, yeah, there was something. I just pressed it just because I didn't want to press it. Port of Numara, the same place in which we actually like exited out of. But I guess that only means that I can go and get my mystic box going on, you know. Okay, never mind. I get it. I wonder if the queen is gonna be like, the Crimson Forest. I remember this place, and then something is gonna happen. Okay, let me remember what the thing was. Also, I didn't find the red thing that the kid was talking about. I don't even know where that may be. He's like, let me pass, please. I don't think I can pass over here, actually. Maybe I can, maybe I cannot. But no, they did put a thing, eh? He's angry now, that's for sure. I believe General Kakan is a stupid tank. I doubt he'll be letting us through for at least a good while. Goddamn, I cannot go get my mystic box thingy sorted out. Oh. It's politics. Eh? Oh wait, can the queen comment on, you know, the fact that the mom of these two children are dead, or is dead? I don't think there's anything else for us to do here, actually, except mourn, because that's something that we do. I've already gotten everything. Yeah, I'm kind of curious if there's like a secret, super secret cutscene or something, but I don't think so. Funeral Beach, what a name. Yeah, no, she's not gonna comment on anything. Okay, back to the pier we go. Would be cool to just fast travel like that with the right stick. Only I'm home. Oh wait, never mind that. Is there something else in here? Maybe. God. There was something pulsating in there, but that's just the files. Release the file. Right? Release the Kraken, said the guy. Only for the creature to show up. Bim, 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 bim. Hey. There really nothing else? No. Oh yeah, I still have to find the red balloon thingy that the guy was hiding at. Is there a rock here? It's the fabled giant rock. of Doom. Big Tukuturu moments. Alright. Up we go again. Should I save? I guess it would be a good thing. I for sure don't want to repeat everything that we just did. Even though it was just like, you know, 2 minutes of progress stretched into like 8 minutes. That's how I do it, you know. That's how I do my streams. Big bro moment, big bro moment, big bro moment. Let's see. Maybe there's something cool that we can do over there. Maybe, yeah. Beam, 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 beam. Ruby music, eh? Let me just check if by a miracle of life the things that were on the in the middle of the thing are actually now, you know, interactable. I sincerely doubt it, but you never know it. Here's the swamp. What are you doing in my swamp? The enemy.
If it's a fight you want, you got it.
Look at all those guys. Let me kick his ass, let me kick his ass. But then we don't. Don't the enemies will direct attacks against user? I don't think that would be a good idea. And just... I guess do prison, man. Primson. I can curse them. Curse is an enemy. I kinda wonder what that does. Listen, man. Get his ass. Ow. I'm glad that doesn't do as much damage as it used to. That means progress. 3. Oh no, brother. Oh, I forgot that thing actually like gives you a lot of something. I don't remember exactly what, but it gives you a lot of something. I do kind of wonder what it gives you. One day I will know. But I should have definitely looked at it before. I think necessary.
Oh, that was easy.
If you say so. Insect innards. What a name. Hey, that was my name in high school, eh? Nope, there's nothing that you can do with this thing shit. Never mind. Oh yeah, I was also supposed to find 3 crystal shards in here. But I don't really know where they are. I guess eventually we will know. Maze of Gloom and Doom and Wolfenstein and Heretic and Hexen. And all the things in between. Just as I was about to leave. Oh, there you go.
I think I'm gonna like this.
We got it. Oh no, brother, it's this thing. How would I just go straight to the guy in the back? Why did I just do that? And then... just in case I don't want to do this thing. You are immune to... well, not immune. You are... weak to this. That barely does any damage, sadly. Sure does some cannon damage. Play that guy. Ow! Oh well, how lovely, eh? Thermite could be nice of a thing to have. Oh, you still have a ton of stuff, man. I guess I could just do this. And then you do that. Continue. You will do some groundwork. But I guess that kinda does classify as groundwork. Wouldn't that be groundbreaking? That guy backs a punch as well. Ow. Prism. Get my prism going.
That was very fun.
It be what it be. Hell yeah, I got my black and white thingy. The level 3 thingy. Question, by she I mean Ming, she doesn't gain HP passively, right? Or does she? Because if she does, no. God damn it. Well, I guess if anything, someday I will have to grind out just to see if I can give her the skills that she needs. Stability, I don't know. Wall? Likely increases. I guess stun would be nice. When it comes to you, you are okay. Doesn't really matter if I like with magic. You still have things to level up. So that's gonna be fine. Finding Pong and Lumara? Yeah, let's do that. Let me check my ship. Let me see what I can do to get it.
Are you feeling okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
I'm the only one that's
You sure?
Okay then, where do we start?
Have your memories come back?
Nope, it comes in fragments. Same as you. Bits and pieces.
God.
Please tell me what you meant by saying we were comrades.
Do you have dreams?
Yes, I do. Well, what about them?
Yeah, that's
Have you ever wondered if those dreams might be fragments of your past? That there might be something turning round and round in your heart, different from the way you are now? Have you ever had a rush of feelings?
Wow, you're like saying more than one word since you've been getting your memory back.
more than one word there.
Well, you're still as fun to be with, though.
Well,
Wow.
have you experienced anything like what Kaim is talking about?
I'm
I don't think so.
not sure.
You know that you're called the 1,000-year-old queen, right? And your body is supposed to be immortal?
Yes, but I don't know why I'm called that.
How many
or why my
mortals are
body
there in
doesn't
this game?
age.
Oh, so
I
far
don't
this trailer.
understand anything.
That must be why Kakanis looks down on you. You've lost your purpose.
Or maybe 4,
It's just
considering
that-
the one that will eventually join
How should
us.
I put it? I often feel as though there's something terribly important that I'm forgetting. And it
What would that
pains
be?
me, as though it may not be in my memories after all. But my heart remembers the pain. There have been many times recently when this has happened. My body wouldn't move, like it was exhausted. And then I would collapse.
Ah, yes, that would
When I
be
felt
because
this
of a lack of
vague sense
potassium.
unease coming on, I would
Of
often play the
potassium people
harp,
would go
and that would calm my mind.
So that's what you were doing when we met.
Yes. Kakanis frequently advised me to lift the country from its isolation.
I always look at the
those
subtitles.
times, he recommended nothing more than expanding our information about the outside world. But it seems that his true objective was something else.
No, this is what they call fate. See, meeting me was predestined. That means Kakanis just played a
Okay,
role. He's
sure.
a pawn to make it happen.
All right, that's enough, buddy.
Ow! Hey!
All
Wow.
right.
Ming, I felt the same as you until recently. My memories were locked up.
Your memories were locked up?
Yeah, he hasn't bought the memories DLC.
And
That's
one
why they're
more
like
whose
that.
name that you as queen should know. The Uran sorcerer, Gongora.
Yes, I'm aware that there is a sorcerer called Gongora, but...
The five of us were once comrades. We had a 1,000-year agreement.
1,000-year agreement.
We came to this world to accomplish something important. For that reason, we were made immortal. We don't age. When the end of the 1,000-year agreement drew near, Gongora betrayed us. Though we couldn't die, he inflicted pain on us that was worse than death.
Pain?
Could Gongora also be immortal?
Kind of.
Question.
He deprived me of someone more important to me than myself. He cruelly stole her from me and inflicted a deep wound on my heart that can never be healed.
He also stole our memories.
I also had something important stolen from me. Gongora used magic energy to block my memories and seal them within me. After he wiped out our entire lives, we became like living corpses.
Then I too have had something very important stolen, and my memories locked away?
Yes.
What could possibly be so important?
What could possibly go wrong?
push yourself.
I mean, I do
Take all
know,
the
you
time
guys
you
do
need
know
to
that I do like my Japanese peanuts, you know?
Oh yeah, I have something
God
to return to.
damn, 1 kilogram of Japanese food. I mean, less than 1 kilogram because I already ate a little bit of it. Yeah, look at this.
This
1
really
kilogram,
saved
man.
me.
I met you before, didn't I?
Yeah, 200 years ago. I borrowed this from you back then.
That's a lot of time, 200 years.
I must meet with Gongora.
Okay.
That's what we plan to do.
He's up to something that involves Grand Staff. We have to stop him. That has become our mission.
Guess that means our destination is Ura, right?
Hold on.
Right,
If we go to Ura, we'll have to cross the ocean. In a boat like this, there's no way we'd make it.
Even with your engine set?
It's an old clunker.
Oh, it's got power to burn,
Wow.
but the ship itself wouldn't be able to handle the strain. It would fall apart.
Aww.
Not unless we enter the war,
They've made
not the
the
war,
most
the
progress
boat
with magic
race.
technology. I am
And
the
then we
Queen of
level it up.
Nimona. I shall request aid from the King of Gotza in the name of our countries and for the world's future.
That can definitely work. I love Japanese peanuts. What's up with you? I can do it, I can't remember. Wait, what about you? Hey, I bet General Testosterone is throwing a big kiss a bit right now. General Testosterone, wow. General Testis. Hey, what about you? Hey, you wanna know how to steer the ship? No, I'm fine with it. Beep. What a cool song, eh? What are you doing? Hey, does this make us pirates too, eh? Technically, maybe. Okay, what kind of person was your mom's mom like? That's an interesting question, but I guess he does deserve some answer. Wee wee wee. I like this song. It goes wee wee wee. It was what? Does this make us pirate? Yeah. I've always wanted to be pirate, to be a pirate, not to be on the same ship with the captain. This is awesome, man. Mom always wanted to meet you and Grandma. I wouldn't mind seeing what Grandma's like either. I mean, taking into account where she is. Well, actually, no, she's immortal. Then you know, I cannot just send him to go see her. Eh? Still, you can't help but feel a little lonely and helpless out in the ocean like this. Not that I'm scared or anything, eh? Came on and my memory is coming back. That is something that I wouldn't really know. I don't really want to see the tutorial. I just want to go back to where I was supposed to be at. Question: when it comes to battle, or just battling in general, would it be wise to start leveling Ming? And then should I replace Mac? Or should I just not level up Ming at all? Like, how good of a party member is she? That is my question. Because I'm tempted to just start leveling her up, but I don't know how good in the future, how good of a party member she might be compared to Mac, for example. Literally off here, because she can learn all like a Fuffler. Fuffler, what a name, what a word, a Fuffler. What does that mean, eh? Oh, like a father, I don't know. Oh, so she's not that good, eh? Or like Ganon father. I don't know. Yeah, that doesn't really give me a lot of incentive to just level her up. Okay, sure. Let me see the thing. If that means that I can, you know, go back to the thing. I mean, it literally just told me what I should do to get back into the action. Would I please just get back into the action? Yeah, let me see if that tutorial says anything about it. Yeah, move the left stick. Okay, come across the thing. Return to C navigation, approach the cockpit controls and confirm that you want to embark. Okay, the cockpit controls. But yes. Also, only if you know, get close to it. And here we go. I'm gonna drink water in a second. There's nothing in here. Is this just a green forest? That's fine. At least now we know that this part of this thing is here. That's not the thing. I can jump! Oh! Ah. I can jump, I wonder if I can do a turbo boost or whatever. I'm out there. Yes, I'm playing Silent Hill. I'm looking at the map every 2 seconds. Yippee! Yippee! What's that? I want to say what's that? Oh no, brother! Would you look at that? And just like that, we're there. Exclamation rocket.
Turn back! The waves are gonna smash us to pieces!
Is that really what's gonna be going down, Okay, fine. I guess once we actually get ship level 2 or whatever, it can go here. Yippee! And just like that, I just crash it. It would be nice if I could just, you know, activate a tube and then go. like that. Am I not going back to the place in which I came from? Possibly. But I'm glad that this game has a ship kinda ship level, because it reminds me of the Wind Waker. And the map, it shows the interest points. Let's see. Oh yeah, they're kind of glowing. They do this. Let's see what we can find over here. Nomara Atoli. Let's see what that is. The Anatoly? I think I know this place. Yeah, I've seen it before. Kind of wonder if I'm gonna find stronger enemies or I'm gonna find the same enemy.
Let's get it on.
Look at that guy. Okay, Should run over. I mean, if I... Jesus, right? That's a place to farm XP and SP. I like it, We do a power hit then. You will get some flare going on. And you will probably do this all day. That's magical. That's physical, yeah, here we go. You can avoid those with turntails, but are they stronger? I think they are. Okay, yeah. Based on the fact that this guy is not receiving a lot of damage. Let me just see how much damage this guy does. Just because I'm really curious about it, Spell casting time. And I don't really want that. Is that a little doggy? Is that a little doggy? Psst, psst, psst. And the little dog is just exploring. Let me see, what can I do? Caliolone. What is a Caliolone? Inflicts more lag damage and binds an enemy. I guess I could do that. Come here, little baby. I want to show you guys something. I want to show you guys something really cool, I want to show you guys something, This little baby. Oh, kissy, kissy. Look at this little baby, Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. All I say is wah, wah, wah. Look at this little baby. Look at him, man. It's amazing, Aren't you the cutest little thing, Mini kissy kiss. His name is Teddy, I love him so much. He loves me just. Big yippee, big yippee, big yippee. We have the big yippee, Hi, Caminas, how you doing? Welcome in, Welcome, welcome in. Did you see the little doggy? I hope that you saw the little doggy, It's a little big doggy, But welcome in, Oh, what was I doing? Let's see, Shine, maybe. Great Summit Bear, Big Yippee, Double Yippee, all the Yippee in the world, Big Yippee. Big Yippee, Big Yippee. Yeah, his name is Teddy. Like the teddy bear, Because it's really floopy, And really amazing. I don't know, what should I do? Maybe I should poison it. Let me just see how much damage this thing does. I'm kind of curious about it. Flare it up, boys. Flare it up. I don't think that did anything, eh? Oh, that actually did a lot of damage. Okay, the poison is actually like really strong, eh? Okay, so I imagine that this thing is bad when it comes to status effects, probably, eh? Power hit combo, wall. Likely increases the magical attack of one party member's power, speed up. Physical attack, shadow, slower. Decreases the speed of an enemy, sure, why not? You will flare it up. And you will also flare it up. Biggie bear. Oh. Guys, I'm surprised that like... Okay, sure, but... You know, this guy's probably gonna be dead in 6 turns. Then again, I may also be dead in like 6 turns, eh? Revive this guy. And then and only then you also will... Probably all shields. Increases the physical defense, magical defense of one party member. No, all barricade. Magical defense, cover. No, shine. Eh? Yeah, just give us a lot of stuff. Okay, revive this guy because we are definitely gonna be needing it. I mean, as long as the other guy's reviving, gonna be fine, I hope. Okay, this guy's gonna be dead in like 4 turns. I gotta do what I can do. I mean, what else can I inflict on you? Slower. Combo down. Combo, power hit, spirit magic, speed, speed. I guess I could just stun him. What else can I inflict on you? Prism, no. Paralyze, maybe. Oh no, brother. Let me see if this somehow works. Yeah, of course it does. I'm alive, man.
Thanks.
Sorry about that.
You know how it be, eh? I probably should time it so that if I do have people that can be revived, I hope that I can revive them, eh? Hey, just in time for them to have XP, eh? Ooh, I don't know, eh? I don't know, eh? I guess I could just... Will heal myself just in case. Oh, here we go again. No, I feel like we're all dead now, eh? Yeah, no, eh? But that was close, eh? I almost beat that guy to a pulp, but haha. Maybe if I would have gotten my defenses a little bit more up, probably, maybe, perhaps I could have done something for it. Or do it. That would have been really nice if I actually like managed to kill the guy. I'm kinda tempted to try it out again. Bruh. Wow, look at this place, eh? I just needed to go a little bit to the left, man.
An Arthrosaurus. I know it won't move, but you're gonna hate to fight that thing.
Look! Aunt Ming turned it to stone, and she saved the city.
Whoa! You did that?
But at what cost? Another memory.
Hey, are you okay?
She hasn't been okay in years, eh?
It's nothing. Thanks.
Hey, are you all right?
Ming!
You.
Wanna tell you guys, but I am the dinosaur.
Are you remembering?
I'm remembering.
It always hurts when I look at the Arthrosaurus. It was like this even back when I was in the palace.
Why don't you go rest for a bit? You're just gonna hurt yourself more if you try to remember.
Thank you.
Here, I'll help you.
Of course.
Why is Jensen getting all mushy? It's love.
Huh? I think that pain must mean her memories are coming back. What do you think?
Yes. I have Lyrum to thank for getting my memories back. Ming will get hers back too. If she gives it a chance.
I mean, it's not so much that she has a choice, she will just remember anyway. You cannot forget our sins, Yippee! I just love how the boat just goes yippee. Big yippee, big yippee. First I just want to see if I can find the same place in which, you know, I was grinding that HP. Seems like I'm going way further away from it. But it should be nearby. I mean, let me just get those cool cutscenes out of the way. There we go. Yeah, we have already watched this. So let me get that out of the way. Let me go back. Let me probably.
We're not gonna make it.
Turn back. Yeah, I know about that. And then we can save, and then we could try and see if we can actually, you know, kill that guy. If I can manage to poison him from the beginning, I could probably withstand until he probably has 1k of HP, probably, maybe even 2. Let me save first and foremost. I mean, I don't really want to watch those cutscenes again. So I'm just gonna try, you know. I'm gonna make an effort, because if I do manage to actually like get that guy, I imagine that I will be able to get at least 1 or 2 levels, you know, up. I hope. I don't know. But I do gotta get those barriers up. Although I don't think I'm gonna, you know, mitigate a lot of a lot of damage. But who knows? You know, who knows? I like that sound effect. Somehow it doesn't feel like, you know, it comes from this game, but it definitely comes from this game, which is pretty interesting. I went the same way back from here, and then. So, correct me if I'm wrong, you can actually upgrade the ship, right? Or is the ship gonna stay the same way all the time, Because I'm really hoping that we can, you know, install like a turbo or whatever. It's gonna go like that. Let's see. Well, it isn't here. There was something nearby. A place nearby. A magical place. Indoors. That's it. Could have just saved here somehow. Who knew it? I feel like it is possible. I feel like even though it does seem kind of impossible, I do recognize that I may have had a little bit of luck when it came to, you know, killing that guy. Because he was not attacking in the first 2 things. What's up with this guy? I kill that guy. You will probably power hit him, and then Kaimgaloo. What a name, man. He's gonna run away, isn't he? One. Well, that ain't nice. One magic, barricade. Maybe if I can make him slow. I'm gonna try to paralyze this guy, and then I'm gonna try to probably poison him. Isn't that amazing, eh? Oh, he just went away. Well, that kind of sucks. And then Mac is all just like... Ugh. I don't think I gain a lot of HP just because of that. I guess I could just heal, eh? Here we go. Then I will heal Mac to the max. I will heal him. I don't know why I'm singing this song. It doesn't have to do anything with the game. And it's a little bit more confusing if you don't really know Spanish. Because that song comes from a Spanish Mexican band. Not so much from Spain, but from Mexico. They talk Spanish. Hopefully it's the crab. Hopefully I won't die once more. You need no element spells to kill it before it flees, man. No element spell. Oh, okay, so maybe I could just, you know, make him slower. I think you can return when you get a gamble spell. Gamble spell? And I wonder what that is. Okay, since I cannot really do anything about this thing, let me try to see if I can poison him. And then let me try to see if I can poison him. Then let me try and see if I can poison him. Let's see, don't combo, power hit, no, wall. Yeah, wall could miss. And then you will... You will do... all shield. Oh, it's already over. Yeah, in my first time that I did battle this guy, I had a lot of luck because he didn't attack in the first 2 turns. Can I? Yeah. Well, no way. Ain't that amazing, eh? And I guess I could just try over and over again, eh? But yeah, sure. I imagine that with the Kaimgaloo, eh? You know, when there's a lot of heat. What Kaimgaloo, eh? Oh, thanks so much for that, eh? Cammy. Wait, Cammy. Is that you who I think you are, eh? Cammy? You know, eh? That might be you, actually, eh? Thank you so much for redeeming, eh? Maybe you're a different Cammy, but if you're the Cammy that I think, yeah, you are the Cammy that I think you are. Eh? How you doing, girl? How you doing? Welcome in, eh? I hope that you're having a lovely day. Thank you so much for checking out my stream, eh? Yeah, I usually stream, you know, on Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. So you know, you just got me in a good time for streaming this game. Let's see. Let me see if I can. I don't even know if it is possible. If it would be worth it to get my Kaimgaloo spell going on. Let me do this. No, I don't want to steal it. Here we go. Big yippee, big yippee. Here we go. Wall. Then all barricade, and you will do all shield. And hopefully this guy's not gonna attack us. God damn it. Could it be that if nobody attacks him first, he's not gonna attack? Because at this point, it just doesn't really matter. I mean, I could try and see if I could just attack him first, and then and only then I could do the other thing.
I'm out of here.
Because maybe he was indeed programmed to not attack if he's attacked first. I don't know. It's just my imagination. I'm running out of MP, so I'm just gonna do this. Big yippee. I don't know. I just want to try and see if I can get, that same luck. But I also gotta remember Icarus, or whatever that saying was. Or maybe even the Calolon. Oof, what Calolon?
This does not look good.
Oh, okay, here we go. Gotta attack him first. And then only then let me see my wall going on. You will do barricade, and then you will do... Oh shit. Because other than that, I don't really know any reason on why he was not attacking first. I'm in the house like carpet. The little doggy's just running around. Hopefully, at least like that, the guy won't just one-hit shot me. I'm gonna keep on attacking with these two guys, and then you will try to poison him, maybe. Shadow, slow, and min. Magic attack of one party member. I guess that could work. The physical power increases the speed of a party member. Oh, what would be the best case scenario over here? Question: does my buff stack? Because I also use a shredder. Because if it slightly increases my GC, whatever that may mean, will it stack again, or will it just keep on par? Because I do wanna have that going on. You will try to poison him, and you will try to put it to sleep, maybe. Let's see what goes. What's up with me? Okay, poison does work quite a lot. Got him, man. Okay, you two keep attacking, eh? It's stuck up. Four is the highest you have. It levels up when you front row has more HP. That is how it's calculated, eh? So there's nothing much that I could do here. I guess I could taunt him, eh? It is a little bit of a gamble, but sure enough, eh? Steal. I can also just curse them. Force. What about force? Physical damage on one enemy. No. Stone. I'm gonna try and seal and cruise them, eh? Can't really do much. Sleep parallel. Here we go. Here we go. No. Okay, I sealed it. What does that do? Can it not use... Can it not use physical attacks now? Or magical attacks? Because if I can seal him and it cannot really do magical attacks, I could try and see if I can revive Mac again and again and again. Although that wouldn't really work. Let me try and see if I can do that somehow. Or more than anything, let me see if what else can work. Curse maybe. And then you can revive your guy over here. You're okay? Well, let's see now. Nope. Here we go. Yeah, because if he uses ground shake anyway, if he's sealed, there's really not much that I can do about it. Yeah, I don't think it's possible to do it right now. Although I did try. Checkpoint has not been set. Well, I mean, I did say it. Okay. But I did try. Although I'm kinda curious if I can also get that Kalolong going on. It's not a boss, just an enemy of that island. Yeah, I imagine that was the case. Because this is a farming area. Big yippee. Let me see if I can get the Kalolong. I mean, with this temperature, of course, there's a lot of Kalolong. Look at that guy, look at that motherfucking guy. Look at that funny guy. L shields cover Kalolong shine. Probably. Light damage. Let me see what I can do. Composite magic. Oh, flare. Inflicts a moderate amount of fire elemental. Ooh, I like that. All round. Oh, very good. Any way for me to make him sleep, maybe? Let me see. Power hit combo. Taunts an enemy. Slightly increases the GC. No. Inflicts a powerful and damaging attack on the enemy. No. I could either slow him down or I could speed myself up. Let's see. Force could work. Let me see if by a miracle of life I can also just paralyze him. Oh, there we go. There goes my strategy. I imagine that is a constant when it comes to this game. Bruh. Big bruh. I don't think the Kalolong is gonna appear again. Oh, maybe yes, maybe not. That's it. I'll just give it one more try. Let's see. Doing well doesn't really work because, yeah, no, my GC is at level 4 anyway. So let's see. Power Shadow Mida. Let's put everyone with Gamble, cast support, and hope to cast it before he flees. That's how I did it. Well, eventually I will get my Gamble, going on. Let's go gambling, Cast support and hope to cast it before he flees. Slower. And then you will poison him. And you will... I mean, it doesn't really matter if I have shields or not, or maybe it does, I don't know. Here's the thing. You will... You will seal it, and then you will poison it. Okay, that guy has a turn in the middle. I hope that he doesn't do anything, Oh, here we go. Ow. But now we know that both poison and seal do work. So that is a really cool thing. I just play it.
I'm out of here.
And then we leave him there. Well, now we know. We get them all healed up. There we go. Get them. But at least we tried. Well, now we know. Didn't say. Maybe that's a thing. Northern cast of Namora. Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, it is nice that they do give you the option to see where you can go. That map looks a little bit, you know, stretched, but it's fine. I like it just the way it is because it's fun. And now we know that there's like powerful beasts and whatever, you know, over there. We can maybe put Baby here, defend and cast poison, or leave the island. I mean, I guess it could be possible to just defend, but I don't know how much that would, you know. I mean, thing is, I do gotta at least hit him once with somebody, because for what I've seen, if it somehow goes first, it attacks. So if somebody else attacks, then he kinda doesn't sometimes. So I don't really know. I could give it a try, I guess, but nah, maybe later. I don't even know how much XP I would otherwise get if I do that. Watch out, an iceberg! No, and it's the iceberg of Los Media. It's really boiling. Bro, it go down. It do go down. Let's see what we can find over here. Watch out, an iceberg! Odyssey. I mean, Odyssey.
Land at last! Dry land. No more worrying about sinking on that stupid ship.
Wow.
Ow! Hey, what the hell was that for?
The slant nose will never sink. Not with the captain's engine on board.
What? You think you're so cool now that you're a pirate? Well, I'm gonna teach you a thing or two about the pirate code.
Wow.
And what code would that be?
What code? Well, that would be a secret pirate code that we would do if we had the time. Good luck, kid. Hey, Grandpa! Wow, you have Cook is such a and what a kick! Boy, she's strong. That Cook.
I have no idea.
What an ass! But in Spanish,
Well, what I'm saying is that Cook is as cute as a button. She's just, oh, you must be proud.
You lying creep. Cook, it hurts when you get kicked, you know? But he insulted the captain. Isn't that right, Captain?
He wasn't even paying attention. What does that say? Subscribe to Skungadanga. Oh, wow, I didn't know that they put that in the game. Memento Mori, goddamn. Well, not for them, you know. They're kinda immortal. Bim, 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 bim. Are we having a dream of another character that is not the guy? Wow, tier physics. It says Lion Ipsum, yeah, for real.
Seth? Cook? You're crying.
I remembered some things from a long time ago.
You mean when you were a pirate? And remembering made you cry?
I've always been a pirate. I was crying because of something that happened that I regret.
Oh, look at that layout. They knew what they were doing with those layouts. Let's go here. Now that we are in Odyssey, we can now explore the world. Wow, look at that, all that aliasing. I mean, this is a... Hey, I know that guy, eh?
Kaim!
It's my name.
Look, it's Kaim!
That's also my name, eh?
Hey, everybody! Kaim's back!
Don't tell me that he doesn't even know them, man.
Kaim. But you haven't changed a bit.
And I wonder why. Nom, 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 nom. What have you living already? It's been so long since your last visit. Don't just go yet. Remember, I was 5 years old last time I saw you. Oh, well. I mean, imagine the amount of people that you can meet whenever you are immortal. You know, you're bound to forget, you know, some faces, obviously. I mean, it happens to even us who are mortal, you know. Ah, Kaim, nice to see you here. Things haven't changed a bit around here, do you think? Don't you think? The black gate was sealed off. I guess the sorceress. She was shouting wildly the whole time. She must be a monster. I heard that Ghost military is even coming to this village to draft new recruits. How about this guy? I don't know what that old one was up to, but I think she seems retreated to that house up in the northern gate. Wow. You guys hear the burbs? Welcome, Kaim. That house on the cliff side of the northern cape, where you and Sarah live, it's still there, you know. I wonder who this Sarah is. Says the guy. Can't get to Gotsa without traversing through the cave, but with things the way they are these days, sealing it up was the right thing to do. This kind of reminds me of that island in Earthbound, eh? Guess it could be the guy. Is that Tosca village, right? I think you get gambled there. Hi, Kami, how you doing? Welcome in, eh? Yeah, now you're in YouTube. Yeah, I do remember that you told me that you couldn't technically chat on Twitch because your phone was not registered as valid. But yeah, I'm glad that you are now on the YouTube side. Eh? Hello YouTube, how you guys doing? But yeah, for those of you who are having trouble, you know, just chatting on Twitch, you can also chat on the YouTube stream. Yeah, welcome in, eh? What do we have here? Look at that Kalolon. Big Kalolon. What a name. What was the point of this little room? I don't think there's anything here that I can get. That gamble. Oh, hey, Kaim, you're Kaim, right? My grandfather told me all about you. He gave this to me as a keepsake. It's really valuable to us. But it's what you use to protect our village, right? So here, Kaim, I want to return it to you. Magic Power Locator 1. Magic Power Locator. Hey, Kaim, try it out now. It's a hidden... I've hidden a treasure somewhere inside the village. If you can find it. Here's the hint. It's hidden somewhere way up high. It's yours, if you can find it. That's really up high in Tusk. Sure. Using the Magic Power Locator, you'll be able to look for treasures hidden all over the world. But to find treasures, you must obtain information on the whereabouts of these treasures. Once you get information on a treasure, it will appear on the treasure screen within the item. When you have your Magic Power Locator in information, it will be... Oh, look who's live, look who's online. The glowing point on the navigation map when you enter the area in which the treasure is hidden. The treasure is hidden at the glowing point. We search for it in the nearby area. You can increase the output of the Magic Power Locator, enabling you to find a lot more treasures than you would with level 1 again. Okay. Fascinating, eh? When it comes to skills, link skills, there's not much that I can link. I'm still yet to level up the other thing, so I'm just gonna do that first. I've been in my fair share of battles. One day, just as I was swinging my sword at someone, I suddenly thought, man, I wish I could have been a baker. I have no idea how I thought that would came to me. But after that battle, I quit the army. I'd made the living breaking bread ever since. Wow. Got a memory. Fascinating, fascinating, eh? Oh, I don't want to read this. Discover treasure hunt information deep in memory. Being a baker's hard work too, you know. It's funny to think that the bread I used to eat on the battlefield was probably being made by someone like me. It all comes full circle, everybody. It all comes full circle. Everybody's essential to the survival of everyone. Kaimgaloo is the guardian spirit of the village, but I have to be good, or else he won't protect me. I mean, he could just flee, you know. Odyssey is pretty scared of that old sorceress, but I don't think she is any kind of monster. I saw her, the old sorceress. Her face was a mess. She looked like a monster. Some things definitely got wrong with that old woman, I tell you what. Oh man, that old sorcerer is really bad, I tell you what. That's what, you know, people in the UK sounds like a old man boaster sounds. Welcome back, Kaim. Where have you been all this time? I don't even know what, you know, voice to give him. But to think of it, why aren't Sarah and Liron with you? I haven't seen that in I've seen them in ages as well. I got a surprise for you. Seeds of Terrors, wow. What a name. Seeds of Terrors, Seeds of Terror tonight. Tonight is like the most cop-out like lyric that you can think of, but it works oh so well. Something, something, something tonight. Look, it's a people. Yeah, sure. You give it 5 seeds. Can I not give you more? Eh? You have seeds. Goddamn. HP, let's see. Looks this way. Not enough items there. That's like not a lot of enough items there. Look at that mana error going on there. Give it another one. What about the other ones? I don't really have anything other. Well, I tried. Meow, meow, big meow. Big meow button. I press the button and the cow goes meow meow meow. Meow.mp3. Big meow. You know that I could just keep on going, you know? Because that's what I do. There really isn't anything else in here. Let me see what else I can do. I wonder how it is that I can get I can get Gamble. Live with my brother, but he's not home. Probably not getting into trouble again. Doggy. I mean, it is shaking. It's still, but it's whining. Why are you whining, Doggy? Why is he whining? Oh, of all the people, it's Kaim. Hey, everyone, we got a visitor. Got my own grandchild now, thanks to you, Kaim. Oh, and that's my daughter over there. Yep, that little crybaby's a mom of her own now. How much time has passed? Jesus Christ. Well, I guess enough. It's always talking about my brother. How he gets into nothing but trouble. Alright. Well, thanks for visiting. I know this place isn't so fancy, but I hope you like it all the same. I'm out of tea. I asked my son to bring some, but he never listened to me. Listens to me. He's always making me worried, you know, and that little troublemaker. Just quiet down. Excuse me, eh? Your parents hear someone, eh? You guys seeing this, eh? Me when I, but then I, I don't know. I feel like I knew that I shouldn't have bought this copy of Odyssey from that black market place that is not gonna be there tomorrow. Eh? Okay, now it's done. Eh? Let's jump out and scare someone, but nobody's coming. Eh? Ooh. Big dog. Eh? Let's see what else we can find over here. Eh? A seed. You know that the people loves those. Barabomb, I mean, I do like those. I don't think there's anything else in here to get. But yeah, it sure seems like a lot of time has happened, you know, between Kaim's visit and the other, and this visit. Healing tank, like the ones from the coronavirus time. Although those were oxygen tanks. This road leads out of the village, but you would be best to avoid it. Eh? It's dangerous up here. Ooh, what about this place? You know, for an immortal being, he sure could have climbed a little bit faster. You know? Little bit more moony. What about this guy, huh? Could it be, eh? Ring assembly. Let me equip the thing, because I imagine that the other thing could be here. It's immunity. No. Use the items. No. I mean, didn't I ring assembly ring system? Where was the treasure thing again? I don't think it was a skill. Or maybe it was and I just didn't, you know, pay a lot of attention. Glasses, yellow, mean. Berserker necklace. Because I imagine that the what should I call it? The treasure thing was over here. Spell. Maybe I'll just get it, you know, on its own. All treasures will be revealed by themselves, as people would often say. You know, it's always nice to just have a break, you know, from the whole something, and they just listen to the birds, to the beeps, to the birds, to the beeps, to the beep, to the to the birds, to the beeps, to the beeps, to the. Technically speaking, yeah, I don't want to go. More than anything, I don't want to go. I want to listen to the birds, to the beeps, to the birds, to the beeps. This road leads out of the village, but really came. Why don't you stay here tonight? Everyone's overjoyed to see you back. I mean, if you can, someone just let me in. Speaking of which, there are some monsters whose attacks will inflict dangerous status ailments like darkness and curse. In your curse, you will fall prey to a status ailment at the end of the turn. Darkness is even worse. It'll blight you with a status ailment at the end of every turn, but just the current one. Running into a monster who can inflict that sort of attack would be a dangerous thing indeed. That's why I'm standing guard here, to ensure that no kids get out. Or get in, technically speaking. But I mean, we are in the place and not so much out the place. Of the place, of the place, of the place, of the place. Welcome back. How you been all this time? I mean, there's a reason for that, you know. I don't know if there's a way for me to just get a room over here. That's just where the people is. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. I just wanted to see the cat again. I'm sorry. And I live in a household with both cats and dogs is really... You guys should try it out sometime. Big meow, 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 meow. Hello. The truth is, I was to be drafted into the Goatsy army. Goatson army. But I slipped up my roof while I was fixing it. Damn. So they dismissed me as ineligible for battle. Ah, but I'm glad you're not going to war. I would be all by myself without you. Another one, eh? Another memory of times past. Another memory, the bread or whatever. I'm just happy about it, but I hate being stuck here knowing that all my friends are out on the battlefield. Not that I want to go there, you know, to war, but you know. My grandson fell off the roof and seriously injured himself the other day, but that ended up being his ticket out of the war. I guess so. You know? There's no bad thing that won't, you know, follow up a good thing, I guess. Or vice versa, I guess. I don't know. That's just how the saying goes in Spanish. Hello, man. You know, I have some serious trouble believing that you actually lived here once before. I mean, it just be like that. It's an kind of a disposition. Let's just go in here. It's a name, guy, man. Look, it's been a long voyage, and I'm just very tired. So why don't we just call it a day here, okay? Yeah, sure. Why not? I mean, I couldn't even begin to imagine how someone like you could have lived here. Oh, don't look at me like that, jeez, I'm just joking, eh? Yeah. I wanna rest. There we go. That's fine. Hi, kitty, kitty, kitty. And the kitty cat just went running. It's like...
I'll go speak with the king. We've never met, but I've heard he's very wise. I'm confident that he has a ship that
I mean, are you sure that he's not just very wide instead of wise? Oh, come on, do that.
Wow, that hit the spot. You know, I'm finally starting to feel at home. No.
Are you even listening to me?
Ooh.
There's a time and place for that stuff, and this is neither. Tell me, is it really true you can't drink?
Yes.
That is so sad. But you're a queen. I mean, don't you have wine or champagne at parties or banquets, hangings, any festive thing like that?
No.
Well, look it. Nobody knows us here. Come on, just give it a try. I guarantee.
I mean, I imagine it's more so that she has like kidney failure or something. Yeah? Or maybe she's just really like a lightweight when it comes to,
I bet
you know,
if you take a couple drinks,
alcohol.
you might get your memory back. Yeah, relaxes the mind and other things.
You think so?
I think this is a bad idea if she's gonna speak to the king, you know.
Bottoms up.
Bottoms up.
Oh, Jensen, what a bad influence you are. Don't spill it out now on your chest.
What? You don't like the cheap stuff?
No, it's just I've never tasted anything like it before.
You don't have to force yourself to drink it.
No, I want my memory back. If there's any chance this will help, I'll manage to drink it.
What are the chances that the moment that she takes a sip, she's just gonna puke? It can happen, by the way.
Wow, that good.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that. She's drunk it like it was just water, eh? No, she's not just drunk,
I
eh?
feel very lightheaded all of a sudden. It's affecting me like you said it would. Oh, your muscles
Yeah,
are
well-
so...
Hey, oh!
God damn.
Oh, no.
I mean, welcome alcoholism, yeah, and goodbye kidney.
You know you're cute when you're asleep.
God damn it, Jensen.
What? Oh!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Well, we was having a serious discussion about, you know, what's going to happen next and planning.
Happen next?
Yeah. You know, she's going to talk to the king and get us a ship because yours can't float where the... You know,
Why?
after all, Goats has got the most advanced technology around. We figured we'd get a more seaworthy ship from him. So that, you know... What?
All right. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt this time. But don't try any funny business with Ming.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah,
I'm
it could
looking out
definitely
for it too,
seem
you know?
really
I mean,
bad when
look
it-
how
when, you
restless
know-
she looks right now.
But goddamn, man. Jensen, my guy, take 2 steps, away from the queen, from all people, And just like that, we continue. This is disables, I don't know. I cannot really, a disadvantage of having really fast storage is the fact that I cannot really read the tips that the game tells me. Because there's almost no loading times when it comes to that. Or at least less loading times than before. Do you have here? Few magic ceiling feathers. That's an interesting thing. I could technically just go there. I don't think I can just sleep just like that. I already saved. But wow, what a magical effect. Hello. I've heard a great deal about you from my mother and father. Please make yourself at home. Can I not close the door? Thank you for coming, Kaim. A toast for the well-being of our village's savior. Yippee! Well, it's nice to see that I do have some history with these people. Hey, welcome. How about a drink with us? We're going to get married next year. I hope you'll come to the ceremony. Hell yeah. Welcome, Kaim. We're just a humble village, but I hope you enjoy yourself here. I've heard a lot about the past from my father. About how Kaim and everybody saved our village and all. So it seems like I'm a little bit of a celebrity in here. That's pretty nice. I'm just clicking. I'm just pressing the A button like a madman. That's what Doom has conditioned me to do. Great to see you here, Kaim. Everybody's just delighted. Strange, shouldn't Sarah be with you? Sarah treated me so nicely back when I was a kid. She taught me the names of all the flowers and birds. I'd like to be able to see her again. I'm cleaning right now, please, but oh, it's you, Kaim, man. My mom and I are cleaning up the place right now. Why don't you take it easy downstairs? Fine. I know where I'm not wanted. And they're gonna be like, no, Kaim, don't go, Kaim. Let's see what else we can do. Tough crowd, huh? So how was I on stage? I'd like to perform in a bigger town someday. Heat, stop sitting at me like that, handsome traveler. You're embarrassing me. Yeah. What about you guys? I don't like all the bad news we're getting lately. Have you heard the rumor about the old sorcerer's place in the cave and whatever? Wash your kids away with a good drink, That's what I say. Good wine, good women. That's what life is all about. Goddamn. Yeah, Kaim's voice so open, His voice is so open? A little bit, yeah, he's showing a little bit of his back, actually. Yeah, not so much the front, but so much a little bit of the back. That's just how the design was back in the day,
I heard you were back.
This place takes me back. And it looks like the years have been good to you.
Knock it off. I'm a bona fide old man now.
Well,
Goddamn.
if If you don't mind my saying so, you've aged really well.
Damn, goddamn, goddamn.
Thanks, honey. Drink up. This is on the house.
Goddamn.
Well, that is mighty nice. I don't mind if I do.
I was only 7 when you saved the village, but I remember you as if it were yesterday.
It's been a whole life.
You were a hero to us kids back then.
Yeah? So, we're trying to get to Goatsa.
What's it?
Forget it. The only way is through the Black Cave.
I heard it'd been closed off by some old sorceress.
There's nothing to be afraid of. We'll just bust our way through.
Yeah, like just the way in which we busted our way through those big crabs in the Kaimgaloo.
It's not that simple. Neither muscle nor magic have had any effect. Although adventurers have plenty. My guess is that only that old sorceress can bust through the blockage. She's got some serious magic energy. Yep, she sure does.
Why don't we wait until she goes to the bathroom? Sneak by her.
Oh, it gets better.
What?
You know that place where you and Sarah lived? Well,
no.
That old sorceress has moved in.
Would it be that the sorceress is who I think she is?
My house?
In the middle of the street.
You don't even have a lease agreement?
We kept the place up after you and Sarah went away, so it'd be ready if you ever came back. But I'm afraid she's made a mess of it. Sorry.
Goddamn. What did I...
Don't trouble yourself. It saves us the hassle of having to look for her.
I guess so.
Good point.
The only thing to do with squatters is run them out.
I mean, that's something that somebody used to, well, not so much used to, but somebody tried here in Mexico and they got shot.
Well, I think you'll be okay.
But, you know...
Just be careful,
you know?
Time.
We're off to kick some old woman's butt. That doesn't sound right.
Obviously not.
You're not gonna go off and leave Ming like this, are you?
We'll head out there tomorrow morning.
Oh, that guy is really tired, eh? We're gonna tomorrow morning. He's just so tired, eh? Can I just sleep? Or maybe it's already the next day, eh? It's probably already the next day. This is Kaimgaloo, the protective deity of our village. Are you here to pay your respects? That's a shame, eh? Let's come back, eh? I sure went out there. Do the Kaimgaloo minigame. The Kaimgaloo minigame, eh? Pay your respects to the Kaimgaloo statue spread around the Tosca village. Press the hip button while standing in front of the Kaimgaloo statue to pay your respect. In some areas, villagers may block the way to statues, but they will eventually go away, opening up the way for you. Try to visit as many statues as you can before the time expires. The minigame aims after you have visited every Kaimgaloo statue, or when the time runs out. Okay. So reward for your kitty, yeah? You will rescue an item. You will receive an item based on how many statues you visit. So you receive a certain item, you cannot go back and earn it again. Eh? Up next one. Eh? I mean, I imagine these little statues also count. Eh? I mean, do I even have enough clearance to check all the Kaimgaloo statues? I don't even know. I imagine that there's gonna be like mini statues or whatever as well. Oh, there's also some inside the place I see. Could there be some around here? Probably. Blip, 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 blip. Maybe when the blip, 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 blip. mean, there was one over here. Okay, man. Let me pass, please. Big kitty cat, big kitty cat, big kitty cat, cat, kitty cat, cat. I don't think there's any over here, now that I think about it. And more than anything, I don't know if, you know, the ones on the side do count. Although I don't think there's any on the side. But I already got the thing over here. Oh, I might be able to go to that one, actually. Munch, 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 munch. And I have been in one over there, actually. Blip, 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 blip. So that makes 6. What about the other ones? Can I not just go here? No. Can I not push them, man? No, I don't think so. This is an interesting minigame. I see that they do manage to make a minigame out of everything and anything. Which I do find very interesting. I mean, was there even one over here? There was one down here, but what about over here? Kalolo. What a name. Kalolo. At least we now can see the locations of them, maybe, eh? Just let me get half of them, eh? Blip, 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 blip. I was gonna say, is that a chimkim? It definitely looks like a chimkim, eh? I love that 10 FPS Galalon thingy, eh? Horse. Did I already check this thing? Yes. Oh, that's fine. Wait, I already checked out this place, bro. Maybe when the Calalon. When the Calalon is too high, I think, yeah. There's gotta be a lot of Calalons over here. Or at least one. Oh, I also got a thing, yeah? I got a treasure, eh? That crystal staff and that crystal ring, eh? God damn. The other Calalon should be in the other place in which those girls and that other man was... They were standing up or in it. You guys know the drill. We get that Calalon action going on. Dog. So there really was no Calalon over here. It's because they have air conditioner. Air conditioner. Conditioned air. Was there really only one? Probably. Let me check out the other place really quick. The ladder is broken. That'll take a while to patch up. God damn. Only in the last 6 seconds. Or 6-7 seconds, eh? Oh, come on, just as I was getting that one. Well, I mean, I kind of know where most of them are. Hope you enjoyed the quest. Now then, you paid your respect to a total of 11 statues. Very well done. Calalon is overjoyed to see such a pious worshipper. Bruh. Here's your reward for your efforts. May the blessings of Calalon be with you. 3 Kalalon hearts. And a slot seed, eh? And a seal blocker, eh? I can block the seals that are in the water, eh? I mean, would it be okay to give the slots to this girl? I guess if we eventually will just level her up, I guess we could. Then just to be paired. But eventually, what did you say to me? Say, what's the Sarah with you? It's just been a while. Sarah, it was nice to meet you. You really don't. Yeah, but one day I will know of the Kalalons. All the location of the Kalalons. The little lady on stage was my friend back when we were kids. Isn't she wonderful, eh? Somebody is in love. My mom asked me to bring over the thing. So with this, yeah. Hello. You're trying for me to stay with us. You're all welcome here. No. I can only stay with the Kalalon in my mind. The Kalalon in my mind. That God Cemetery is even coming to this village. Yeah, you already told me that. Beep, 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 beep. Was also a horse. I asked him if he had the time and he said nay. Because it was a horse. Bro, let's out of the village, yeah. Just like that, we're off. We sure are traveling quite a lot. The old sorcerer's mansion, eh? This is gonna be like Luigi's mansion, eh? Then he's gonna try to open up a door and then he's gonna be like, Luigi, you don't have the key, eh? So this is the home of the old sorcerers. It gives me the creeps. It's so strange. I can't feel an intense magic energy. It's covering the entire mansion. That means the old sorceress is here, right? In any case, we gotta find that woman. I'm scared. Don't be such a scaredy cat, Mac. What's so scary? This is the house where Mom used to live with Game and everybody. I know, but somebody else is living in here too. Well, yeah, but let's just be careful, okay? We don't have any ideas. We don't have any idea what we'll find inside. Oh no, brother. Oh no, brother. Did you see that, eh? Don't tell me that this is gonna be like the beta version of Resident Evil 4. I wonder if this game has jump scares, eh? Soul medicine. Definitely gonna need that for the jump scare that's gonna happen. Goddamn, goddamn. Oh no. Brenda, are you there? Brenda. Hey. But it's way funnier in Spanish, eh? What the hell was that? Quick, somebody call Facundo, eh? Fragment A. Those soul that leaves does flow. Those do they fade away. God. Not again.
What's that? They look like pieces of a poem.
The sorceress did this. She made a mess of everything. Let's get rid of her for good.
What? Just because she made a poem, eh? And doesn't that sound a little bit too extreme, eh? Well, I guess at some point in some place in the world, it must have been... Actually, yeah, now that I think about it, yeah. In some place in the world, at some point in time, there must have been a law that prevented anybody from writing poems, but I kinda now remember that there is indeed a place in the world right now in which listening and playing music is illegal. I don't remember which part of the world that is, but there is a place in this world right now, in current time, present year, present day, in which listening and making music is illegal. It's somewhere in the east. I don't remember. It went into the mirror. No, bro. The hallway of the mansion. Point fragment beer. Warmth brings no solace. Can't read any more of this. It's all falling apart. What do you mean about that? Just a little bit of pessimism, and then he's like, "Oh no, brother, I can't take this any longer." It's a bit dirty, but it's just a regular mirror, isn't it? But I saw something went in there just now. It seems like something was broken off from the frame right here. I think I remember a jewel of some kind fitted in there as decoration. A jewel? So once we find a jewel, oh no, brother, the enemy.
I can do this.
The enemy. Stop with this guy. So it says none, but they're kind of freaky. Can I wonder if my lower speed as Shadow? I don't know if Shadow would be a good idea, but sure enough, let's see. Prism Stone, Curse Force. Didn't I have one that was basically just light, like light attack or something of the sorts? Prism Stone, Force, Curse. I don't remember. Guess I could just attack everybody with this. Unidentified life form. So we have a ULF. Let's see. Do you have this poison? I could have sworn that I seen somebody use light or being able to use light. Prison, Force, Curse, Stone, Paralyzed Sleep. Right on. Was it you? Maybe it was somebody else. Hold on now. Let me see if this guy has it. Prison, Force, Curse, Steel, Sleep, Paralyzed, Stone, Poison, Sleep. Oh, maybe no. Maybe her, all ground, possibly. Like I expressly remember somebody having a light attack. Vida, Minda, Shadow. Alright. Force, Curse, Steel, Stone, Paralyze. I don't know. So could you just use Slayer? What about you? Pray. Shine, there we go. Zero. Whoa, missed me with that. Ow. Player does nothing, eh? Oh, says the guy. Oh no, brother. I don't know if anything else would actually like work. Win maybe, eh? Continue. Maybe Prism, eh? At least that kind of works, but not really, eh? Ow. Shine is definitely gonna do the trick. It does even less damage, eh?
All of you.
God damn it. Almost 0 damage, eh? Not another stone. Don't do it. Didn't do anything, eh? Fear. Didn't do anything. Maybe, eh? I don't know, eh? So that doesn't do anything to begin with, eh? Maybe to the other guys, probably, eh? Gonna try with wind, eh? And you will still do shadow, eh? Continue, eh? I don't think shine will do anything, but sure enough, here we go. Ow. Soul absorb, not again. That was stone. I really hope that they really don't turn me into stone, eh? Cook is completely petrified, goddamn. I mean, why would I even want them to be a Kalolona? Is there any reason for that, eh? Deal, I don't know. Guess I could just sell another prism. I need my prism. It seems like they are more so affected by their own you know, not attack, but their way of being it. I don't know how to say it, but it seems like shadow enemies are more susceptible to shadow. I don't know. Why? Almost did nothing, eh? Yeah. I don't think that'll work in game, but I may be wrong, eh? Some of them are already dead. I can terrorize it. I was about to say, yeah, I could just wait until, you know, I could just attack, you know. Lost. Yes. Well, if not, then let me just hit you with the... Guess I could just do that.
What a cinch.
Wow, eh? Some magma fragment, eh? So, if my characters are petrified, they don't get XP, right? Oh, that kind of sucks. Or do they? Mostly not so sure, eh? But I'm gonna go with a maybe, eh? That should be enough. Oh, I can also hear the thunder. Another enemy, eh? God damn.
Oh yeah! Let's get it on!
But if you say so, pal. Good old pal, good old patty goody two shoes. More of these guys. mean, I could technically just go against these guys and then get that shadow going on. Okay, you will keep that prism going, and you will probably shine it. Shine bright like a diamond. I find their cry a little bit funny. It's like, oh. It kind of reminds me of that guy from lomando.com. You know, the guy that you have to play rock paper scissors against. Let's see. Probably gonna go against this guy first, and continue. Perfect. I'd say that still does a decent amount of damage. Ow. Oh, that's really bad, actually. Yeah, no, Shine doesn't really do a lot. But it still does decent damage to the other guys. Everybody attack that guy. You keep on doing shadow. Then you do. Oh, there's really not much that we can do. I guess I could. So much a skill that I can do. Let's see. So this is the spell casting time of a party member. Concentrate prayer. I mean, if anything else, what else can you do? I mean, just about that, right? There we go. I don't think these guys can do anything else other than that, maybe casting and petrify, possibly. Jansen is completely petrified, just defend it, there's really not much that you can do. Defend, you defend. Get that shadow going on. So there's really not much that you can do. Miss me with that. Shine bright like a diamond. These enemies are taking a while to actually, like, you know, defeat. It's a little bit of an inconvenience, not gonna lie. Okay, have you... Are you done with the black magic? No. Not so much with the mental stability as well. It's kind of a bummer. Let me heal what I can, because otherwise it would be really bad if I don't. Another one? There you go. More than enough for what's to come. How long have I been streaming this game, by the way? Or streaming in general, right? I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. I feel like we're really, you know, drawing near to the end of the stream, eh? But not so close to it that we're gonna be like, But we are nearing it. You know, we're nearing that. Oh no, brother, the enemy. Again.
Oh yeah! Let's get it on!
But yeah, didn't I also receive something extra? I don't remember. He's on the back, so maybe I shouldn't. Let me get that shadow going on. It's gonna be the same loop over and over again, but you know, it to be what it to be. I'm just enjoying the soundtrack, you know, for what it is. Got that guy. Ow. Not this again, eh? I kinda wonder if that has a counter, eh? Let's see. Attack this guy. Continue. I'm getting the hang of it on the timing side, yeah, you know, to get the perfect again. But it's still very much interesting to me that the shadow creatures are susceptible to shadow. It's a really funny thought. Ow. Just trying to get rid of the other guys first, then I can worry about the other guys later. I just killed that guy. What about you? What else can you do? Really hope that I can get some shadow energy to give this guy or this girl a fair chance. It's still really funny to me that he just walks his face, you know. I imagine that there's a reason for that, but you know it. It's just really funny. I don't even know if I can paralyze the enemy like that, you know? But if I can, that would be lovely. Miss me with that. Of course I miss it. There's bound to be something that I can do with it. Miss me with that. Shadow of the Colossus, eh? I mean, can I even do anything, you know, when it comes to this? I mean, I guess I could do Shine. It's gonna be a very basic version of Shine, but sure enough. Poison, maybe? I don't think so, eh? Let's see. I don't think Force is gonna do anything, eh? It actually is. Jesus Christ, huh? Okay, I haven't found my meta now, eh? Kinda works, but it kinda doesn't. Of course I would miss it. There's nothing to poison there. You will not do anything here. Just, I mean, I guess you could cure all, not really. Healing, Keto vitamin, Not really. Soul medicine for one party member. Healing tank. I guess I could just try and see if I can find the... Or maybe if I already have it, you know? If I already have a thing that could prevent stone you know, from being used with me. And of course you miss. No, yeah, force is really nice for these two enemies. Okay, I have found my meta now. I mean, I didn't technically see his HP going up. Black 3 level white in magic. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna switch to that. Let me get that going. Sword transfer, let's see. What you? Mental stability, we all need that. Still need that. But I do need to keep that thing going on. So let me change this level 2 black white magic to level 3 white blade magic. White black magic. And for the enhancements or enchantments, accessories, let's say. Immunity to seal. I didn't need that. I feel like Jensen would be the one who may need immunity to paralysis, maybe? No. Poison, elements. Depths and elements. That's fine as it is. So I don't really think I have anything to prevent me from being, you know, petrified. Let me see if I can save the game real quick, so that we can reload and do the thing again. So for those of you who don't know, this game has a feature. It's not a bug, it's a feature, in which if you save the game and then you quit the game, Oh, not sorry. And then you load back the save, you come back with all of your health and mana. Well, I mean, I do call it mana, but you know, and mana restored. It's pretty sweet. Actually, let me see something. Let me check something out. It's really been 5 hours. I feel like we've done already in the time that we've done. I feel like we could definitely save the rest of this level for the next section. So yeah, I feel like I'm gonna be leaving it here, guys. So I hope that you guys won't mind. But thank you so much for being here, everybody. I hope that you guys enjoyed everything and anything. I say, let us raid somebody. How about we raid? Let's see who we can raid, actually. Oh, Starless Live. I really haven't had any chance of Big Geeky. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, and thank you so much for being also here on both the YouTube and Twitch side. For those of you who are here, don't go yet. Let us raid somebody. Let us raid Starlight. I don't really have, you know, a lot of times in which I can raid her because she often streams later than what I do. But when it comes to this kind of streams, since I do tend to go for a little bit longer, now I have the opportunity to raid her. Well, thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I hope that you guys enjoyed everything today. And thank you so much for being here in the stream. Twitch.tv/Gunga_Donga. Those are my links. Raid messages if you guys want them. Let's see. Skunga raid. The Odyssey. Odyssey will one day be found. Is that how you write Odyssey? I don't even know. I should know it. Because it's Odyssey, not Odyssey. Just how you do it. If you guys wanna use that message, copy that one if you guys are subbed, copy this one if you guys are not subbed. And yeah, let's go raid Starlight. I'm gonna be finishing, well, not finishing, I'm gonna be, you know, continuing this playthrough next Sunday. This is next Sunday, so be on the lookout for that. Thank you so much, everybody. I'm gonna see you guys later. And tip of the day is, remember that eating dry fruit is really nice for you. Bye bye, everybody. Say hello to Starlight. Bye bye.